Well, everyone's almost here, so once we get these last summons out, I'll do a ready check, see if we can get buffs out and get going. A couple people still not in disc yet, so.
So 25-man alt run after this? 24-man alt run?
Let's do it.
Everybody's here but Tram.
Putting a summon on him, he might already have one though. Let's see. Yeah, he has one pending, so once Tram gets here, actually we need him to get Druid buff anyway. We're gonna do Ignis first, so we don't end up with that awkward position of having killed Razor Scale and have to wait for the debuff.
Big brain.
Alright, everyone's here. Let's get full buffs out. Let me make sure everyone's actually ready to go. This isn't like ready for the poll, this is just making sure we're all here.
It's the ready check for the ready check.
Exactly. Alright, are you prot right now, Null?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Just be careful, these things knock you up in silence, so make sure to keep the tanks topped. Oh, let's get a fish feast and then we'll go. Here it is. Everyone
I mean, are they gonna pay child support if they knock me up?
No, they will not. They might have some gold left on their body, though.
Okay.
Yeah, can we get Mark, Clan? Or,
5,
Tram, sorry.
4, 3, 2,
Thank you.
1.
There's gonna be this annoying ticking debuff that we just can't deal with yet, so healers heal through it. Alright, let's pull to the left side first. Let's get these constructs. They just charge. I don't remember what else. They really don't do anything.
They have Blake Cone, whatever, Toronto.
Make sure we stay on the left here. I don't want to get, we can get the other pack here. That's okay. So hug the left. Just make sure we're not chaining that other one. Careful of the flame tornadoes here. They do damage and knock you back, but they won't kill you. We'll kill the other guys afterwards. Kill these constructs first. There's the tornadoes, just be careful. Okay, everyone over to the left here. Come to the left, get in the water. We're gonna clear this debuff before we do the next pack. Cleared it. I can't really see who it's on, but looks like it's finally clear. We should be good. Alright. Just pull these golems back.
You didn't miss Mage PoV.
Yeah, I got extra on Null, man. If you open trade with me, I'll give you some. I don't use that, I just hold it for people.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm gonna go enhance. We should have enough DPS to just burn him. We're gonna do the same thing that we did in 10-man. Cyrodiil, just kind of drag him over here, tank him in the water. Make sure that he's faced away. You can kind of like drag him and then flip around over this way, so he's facing away. Casters don't cast during flame jets. Make sure we heal the person who gets put in the slag pot. Nolman, if you can pick up all the little dudes. Make sure that
Oh.
we're...
Pick up so many dudes.
I know it's going to be a ton, but we should kill it in like 3 minutes. I think that we'll get 6 ads total, maybe 8. Yeah, I'll set them in sinks. Alright, doing a full timer. Remember, let Cyrodiil drag it back
5,
here first,
4,
and make sure that
3,
we're healing the
2,
people in the slag pot.
1.
I'll lust after the first flame jets, by the way. It'll be like 10 seconds. Alright, stop casting. Lusting. Heal precision. Flame lock is in the slag pot, make sure to heal him. Stop casting. Throw cards in the slag pot, don't let Bro die. Kill McMuffins, he's in the slag pot. Stop casting.
So annoying when I can't get a fucking proc.
Alright, stop casting. Alright, LTG is in the slag pot. Make sure he's healed. Noel, as we get towards the end of this, make sure to just pop shield wall if you feel like you're getting low.
Yeah.
Stop casting. Same with you, Steer. almost done. Just make sure to keep the tanks up. Stop casting. Make sure Mock Soul is healed. Sorry, Monk. Your healers hate you.
It's okay, I got the achievement.
You are in one
Worth it.
very hot pocket.
Ooh, frag.
Excellent. Good job, everybody, except for whoever was in charge of healing Mockful. It was a slightly unfortunate timing that it was right as the jets were happening, so they couldn't like cast. But tisk. All right, let's get over here to Razor Scale. He's super easy. Ads are gonna spawn from these mole machines. No, your mic is hot.
Sorry.
He's gonna spawn mole machines over here with ads. There's a big one. I don't remember the exact name, but just get away from it. It does a whirlwind, interrupt the casters. They die quickly. He puts patches of flames on the ground. Get out of them. He'll, after X amount of time, will use all these harpoons, and then he comes down on the ground. Stay away from in front of him. We DPS him down at 50%. He comes off of his chain, and then Cyrodiil, you pick him up. You know what to do as far as picking him up. You just face him away from the raid and take him out of the flame patches. That's it. Everyone's here. Can you start it? I'll do it. Just merely be careful with the big Iron Dwarf guy that does a whirlwind.
Run away.
Watch out for the fire.
Are we supposed to be like baiting this fire?
Nope, it just goes randomly. You can kind of loosely spread out. Don't really like stack on each other, so you guys don't have to move so often, but we still have a full minute before the next phase, so focus out. We're getting overrun here. Still do be careful. Some of these mobs are kind of annoying when they're around. The whirlwind does kill people. Get out of the fire, melee. Alright, GP, can you get the first couple ones, and then in 10 seconds or so, that last one?
Yeah.
He should be coming down in 5 seconds. Get ready. Just stay away from in front of him. He doesn't have a threat table until 50%. We're gonna pop cooldowns, lust, do everything. There we go.
Why did it frostbolt? Fucking game, dude.
Alright, we're all 2%.
Oh,
We're trash. That's okay.
reported.
Rip everybody's parse.
Push.
Oh, she's
Oh,
gone.
it did. He's coming down. Finish off these ads. Cyrodiil, get ready to pick up the boss. Just make sure to face it away. Stay out of the flame patches. Back on the boss. That's good to know that dots can do it. Tues. Stay out of the flame patch melee.
What do you mean out of range? Okay, I'm fucking pissed, dude.
Taunt.
It's on null. Watch out melee, there's a flame patch. There's another flame patch melee. We have to get in between these. Oh, careful. She really likes putting those flame patches on this melee. We did it.
Yeah.
Ooh, big tank gun.
Ooh, big Ellie belt, though. Alright, let's go to the prison of Yogg-Saron. Actually, Ro, do we want to bother with one light since we're at 24 and kind
We
of
should go to council. Did we didn't do council yet, did we?
I forgot the council. Let's go to
Anti-chamber.
Anti-Chamber. My bad. As far as Yogg goes, do we want to do one light, get a couple attempts since it's early? We'll probably just one-shot council here and then have some time,
Yeah.
or get it out of the way early. And because one light really isn't that hard, I don't think. It's really just getting a clean phase 2 transition and people not panicking. So I think we should give it at least a couple
I'm
tries.
indifferent. I mean, we're down to DPS, but it's not that hard. And worst case, people can see the fight. Like, we don't have to raid for 3 hours, but appreciate everybody being here tonight just to get this shit dead.
I agree. Alright, tanks are here, we should be good to pull. Just face these away, we're good. Stay out of the Pokeballs on the ground. Alright, we're just gonna do this the easy way. We're going small, medium, then large. Small guy has a lot of annoying things that just need to be interrupted. And then he'll do overload, which we need to get out of.
That's hard mode, but
That's the
I'm
hard
happy
mode.
to do hard
Oh,
mode,
sorry,
but that's hard.
The opposite of what you said is what
Opposite,
we're doing.
Yeah. Alright, I'm done.
Yes.
Large, big, medium, then small. Small guy is constantly going to overload, so we just need to get out when that happens. Otherwise, keep them interrupted as best you can. X will put down those runes of power. You just need to drag the bosses. Both tanks actually know how to do this, so I don't know what I'm explaining too much for. After the big one dies, we're going to be loosely spread for a rune of death, and then after the rune of death goes out, you guys can stack for the rune of power. Nothing really else, I don't think, should matter too much. Just make sure to get out for the overload and a call. Cyrodiil, you're going to tank the big guy, and then Nolman, you'll be on the 2 to start, and Cyrodiil just take X once Skull dies.
So, a couple people come to mind. We need to get out of the rune before he casts the green rune. Because otherwise you're going to get picked, and then you're going to put a bunch of shit on the good rune and we can't stand in it. So, don't grief the raid trying to parse.
Yeah, after
Because
Skull
you
dies,
ultimately ruin your own parse as well.
after Skull dies, just make sure that we're spreading until the rune of death goes out, and yeah, spread outside of the blue rune. Here we go.
Ready to MD on X, no man.
5, 4, 3,
And Cyrodiil, just dispel
2,
yourself for Steelburger.
1.
I'll lust at the phase 3, by the way, after the first 2 are dead. with Fusion Punch. Make sure to dispel. There's the Rune of Power. Range, you can get to it. You don't have to bother with us. I guess you can. Careful, Sarah, don't let him get in it.
He's standing on it.
It's fine if us melee can't. Fusion Punch, get ready to dispel. Another Fusion Punch. Might be getting other runes soon. There it is. It's over on the other two. Dispel yourselves here. Oh, rip wolf. Alright, we're going to we're going to spread until we get a Rune of Death. Light spread here.
On the guy.
Still stay spread. Don't get baited by that. Don't get baited. Don't get baited. Get out of the rune. Get out of the rune.
Run away.
There's the Rune of Death. You can get in the power now. Can you interrupt that?
Yeah, I had my both sons on CD. Sorry.
You can just bash it.
That
It's
one
interruptible.
is not interruptible on my.
I got it on mine. Look, I just got it with Windshield.
No, that's lightning. That's chain lightning. That's not the other one.
That was the whirl. That was the whirl.
Was it?
It's fine. Just we might get. Just keep burning. We might get one Rune of Power before he dies, but don't worry if we don't.
Can you bring Square a little close?
We're gonna get a new Rune of Power anyway.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
It's okay. It's fine. Just get onto Bruno here. I'm lusting. He's gonna go up
Run.
into the air. Just get up, get up, get up, get up. Briefing on the lust.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
We'll eventually
Run.
go up in the air. There he goes. Make sure that don't get too close to him. We did it. Successfully completed the mechanic. Alright. Now we can, I think you can talk. Did you talk to any of the keepers yet? I guess I will, or can someone talk to all the keepers except for, or sorry, just talk to Thorm?
Yeah, I can go there.
Okay. Alright, everyone head to the prison of Yogg-Saron. I'm going to post a couple things to the assignments channel in just a second.
Are you talking to all the ones except Thorin?
No,
Only
you just
talking
want to talk to Thorm.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't worry, I know it.
Don't go in the room, don't go to the doors.
Yep. Stay here with the group.
Can I give this mail belt to one of you, Shaman? And Tram, I assume you want this belt?
Where are you posted?
I'm raid assignments.
Raid
done.
announcements. Or raid assignments.
I'm just cleaning it up right now because
You can just clone it and delete it if you don't want other shit in there.
I'm almost done. You'll have to show me a quick way to do that because I'm slow about this.
I'll take the mail belt.
There's also this for a paladin. I have 4 other things. Might as well get them on somebody. Well, I guess. Helm you're not gonna wear. Does some healer want to take this ring?
Radiant Seal.
Yeah, somebody
Just
take
two
Radiant
right there.
Seal, and one of you pallies take this ancient helm. And the leather chest is, I mean, it's your call, Trem. Sell it, or if it's good for you, then put it on. It's whatever. You decide.
Alright, so all the assignments that I posted are going to be for Phase 3, or for Phase 2. Phase 1 and Phase 3 aren't really that complicated as far as position goes. Just, actually, while I'm explaining the fight, everyone, for Phase 1, the main purpose for everybody is to dodge these clouds. So, while I'm explaining the other stuff, just watch these clouds, watch how slowly they move, and think about how embarrassing it would be if one of them hits you and we all make fun of you, because one of you will, and it's really easy to avoid them. They move super slow, as you can see. So it's a 3-phase fight. In Phase 1, like I said, the main purpose is going to be to dodge these giant clouds. There'll be ads spawning periodically. Ciridor is going to be tanking them on top of Sarah. After 8 of them die is how we move on to the next phase. The ads do a bunch of annoying different things. They do a mass shadow volley that needs to be interrupted constantly, and then they also will put a random MC on a player, so we need to be targeting dispels on our friends. You can do like /tar enemy player, or just tab target and dispel. They need to be offensively dispelled with a purge or dispel magic. It can't be done with a paladin. We also need to be super quick about those because positioning is super important to get out of the clouds there. They will also explode when they die, these ads, and so melee, you need to be really careful about your health. If you are low or you have any kind of debuff, you need to be getting out before they die so that you don't take the damage, and while you're getting out, you need to be looking at the clouds, so you don't want to run out into a cloud. They are sometimes very close to melee. In addition to that, they do a couple just random debuffs on people. Most of them just do a dot, increase the damage that you take, or there's 2 dots and one that increases the damage you take. Basically, we just need to heal through them, and if you're a melee and you get any of the dots, you need to just step away. Get away from the mobs and wait. We're not really going to be a rush in Phase 1. The mobs are going to die very quickly, even with only 24 people. That's it for Phase 1. The most important part is avoiding the clouds. If we don't get anybody who touches the random cloud, then that's a perfect transition, and that's going to be like the majority of the fight. I know it sounds simple, but that really is the majority of the fight, I think. In Phase 2, there's going to be a lot of different things going on. There's going to be a bunch of tentacles that spawn, and then a bunch of portals that spawn as well later on in the fight, as well as a bunch of debuffs that go out. All the tentacles need to be dealt with in a very specific order. Melee, you guys are going to be on the Corruptor tentacles, and then the Constrictor tentacles as well. Ranged, your only priority at the start is going to be killing these giant ones called the Crusher tentacles, and while I'm talking about them, every ranged class needs to turn off pet attack, because we cannot have any pets attacking the Crusher Tentacles, they A, ramp up as any melee hits them, and then they also do a cleave attack, where if they hit a pet while a player is near them, they'll one-shot them because of the damage they do. It's super, super important that nobody gets somebody killed by having their pet on Crusher Tentacle. Beyond that, there's going to be a bunch of random debuffs that go out. One is going to be a death coil that puts on a random person. It's called Malady of the Mind. Usually it's a square. Sometimes it's a different mark. It fears them, and then when it expires, they spread the fear to someone nearby. So if you see somebody running with the death coil, you just need to avoid them. That one's really easy. There's also Brain Link, where it links two people. You just need to find the person that you're linked with. It'll be a long red beam. You need to go towards that person. When you are yellow, that means that you're close enough and you're okay. You guys can move together. It's not super long, but it is fairly short. There's also going to be big green beams that spawn. They're super easy to avoid. You just need to get out and not get hit by them. They're kind of like slow-moving beams, like Kolagar eye beams. And then the only other major part of Phase 2 is these portals that are going to spawn after about 30 seconds. Now you can take a look at the assignments. Everybody who is assigned there is going to look at where Yogg-Saron is. The portal that you're assigned, you have to get to your specific portal. And when you get down there, you're going to spawn in one of those rooms that's at the very top. You need to kill those ads, and then at the entrance, the door is going to open and you're going to go DPS the brain. When the brain gets down to 30%, we're going to transition to Phase 3. Phase 3 is super easy. We just want to... Well, honestly, once we get there, it'll be a lot easier to see, but we tank ads on top of the boss. You face away every time you cast into gaze, and that's the majority of it. You just make sure you have enough sanity. I didn't really talk about sanity because it's not something that we ideally should worry about. It's a debuff that you're going to have when you're at 100. The higher it is, the better. When you're at 0, you'll get mind controlled by the boss, and we have to kill you. You can't be combat res. You can't be brought back.
Thanks for the follow.
You're just dead for the rest of the fight.
Kuros
So it's imperative
LSM.
you don't lose your sanity. You lose your sanity by taking things like the green beam, by the malady of the mind, by being too far on your brain links. And then when you're downstairs, all of you melee and hunters, there's going to be random skulls that spawn throughout. You just need to face away. I know I'm talking a lot. It's going to be a lot easier to just do a couple of pulls and get people experience on it. So as long as we're here, let's get into it. And we'll... Yeah.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
Phase 1 DPS, just...
Avoid clouds. Phase 1, avoid clouds.
I'm going to be our mark, and I'm going to talk us through where we're going to go. So it's really important that all of you range trust me on where we're standing. You need to stack with your square, and when I move and when I tell you to move, you need to move with me. If I'm wrong and I fuck up, then that's on me, and you can tell me later and we can figure it out. But I don't want people just floundering about because, yes, DPS is irrelevant, but we don't want to get too far behind on the whatever they're called, abomination type things. And yeah, you're just gonna kind of help Cyrodiil corral them, and then in Phase 4 as well, Phase 3, you're just gonna kind of help him get the Immortal Guardians, because there's a lot and it's hard to tank for one person.
Okay.
All right, everyone is ready.
One more thing.
Oh, go ahead.
For people that hit 10 men but not 25 men, one light on 25 has an extra mechanic, deafening roar. Every 30 seconds it'll silence everyone for 4 seconds, so make sure the tanks are topped off before it goes out.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's not great. We can have the Paladins or Mastery if it really becomes a problem, but I think that if we get there with enough people, we should be good. All right, enough talking about it. Let's get everyone up here. It starts when you get on the stone. Let's all come in together. Everyone is here. Let's all go. All right, we're gonna let this one pass. We're coming around to the left here, ranged. All right, let him get into position. We'll keep going left here. Let's get behind this one that's coming from our right. I'm down. Just keep moving left. Keep going. I'm just gonna... We're fine on. We're not behind on DPS, so just keep moving here. After this dies, we're gonna go further left. Just come all the way around this one. We're gonna kind of plant over here for now. That one's gonna come from behind us. Make sure that you're not too close to it. Don't get too close to this one in front either. We're just gonna let them go in between. You guys don't need to rotate. Okay, at 8 is the magic number, by the way. Make sure that we're just letting them spawn. We're doing just fine here. Let this one come from behind us. Just kind of step forward. Step forward a bit ranged. Let this one pass. After this dies, we're going to kind of reposition. Let it die first. Okay, come around here. Further back, let this one pass. Let's pass around it. We should have some time after this to just pump. Let the range taunt that.
2 extra.
That's okay, just keep going. Watch that one that's coming from in front. Range step back a bit. Watch that one that's coming from you guys' left. You can step back. Just finish off any ad. Okay. We have way too many up. It's fine. Let's just see if we can get the transition on the face. Clean up with these ads one at a time. Make sure that we're dispelling. Okay, no, just die.
There was quite a
Alright.
few people that decided to make their own decision and go right instead of following you, and then they triggered clouds.
Alright, so Sky Strike, Clamlock, Drac, you all fail.
What?
I
failed
did
a
not
variant.
hit one.
It lets you
That
know
doesn't
who
want-
hit one. So
Dude, you Bill Cosby, dude.
Oh
If-
my god.
Also,
If
we
it-
can't res, need to release.
if it says that it hits you, it's really... I like this fight at least because it lets us know who got hit by a cloud.
What
not-
if I knew who did it before we pulled and I don't have any mods?
It's not a big deal. It's the first time some of you guys saw that fight, so make sure that we're just adjusting to the clouds a little bit better. I know that I might not be doing the best job, but I think that we had plenty of time to plant and do DPS from the range spot.
Yeah, it's about control. The first part's not. DPS doesn't even matter really.
Yep. Even if we have like 2 full health guardians at the transition, we can still do just fine. Like 1 is ideal, or 0 is ideal, but that's not really. That's like a perfect timing. It's not always going to happen. So.
It's okay, worst comes to worst, you put people in timeout at the door the whole fight.
That's true. Alright, everyone get here quickly so we can get buffs out and get another pull. Alright, and Cyrodiil in phase 2, you're gonna stay away from the crushers. They do a lot more in 25. All you're gonna do is judge them when you see it casting dampen power.
Are they stunnable or no?
No. Just meleeing them interrupts the cast, but Judge counts as a melee, but they also do a shit ton of damage if you get close enough into melee range.
So in phase 2, I'm just looking pretty.
Yeah, you're gonna help interrupt the corruptor tentacles, help damage the constrictors, and then if one of them, if like a corruptor or a crusher has low stacks and it's casting, you can get in there with like a last stand up, but otherwise you're not gonna have to worry too much about it. All right, Prey is ready. Let's all go in. Let's all go in. Let's follow square. I'm not really doing a full timer. Let's go in together. Here we go. All right, this is actually a pretty good start for range. We don't have to go anywhere. We'll just start right here. I'm just putting my totems a little closer for the range. That's okay if we get 1. Okay, we got 2. Just keep going. Try and one at a time on them. Melee, make sure that we're getting out. Are rotating to the left here, ranged. Alright, let's get behind this. We want to get past this one somehow. Let's just keep going. Dispel plan.
Why am I not getting any procs? Hello, shitty game. I fucking hate this class.
We're making a move to the left here. Let's make a big move. Spells. Okay. Get to a new position. We're doing fine. Don't panic. Don't touch the clouds. Try and get more interrupts on the Guardians when you can. Ranged move, we're moving to the left. So we're moving far to get away from these clouds. There's one coming from close, just get in between it here. Come through. Come in through, this way. We have a ton of time over here, just no DPS if you can't. We're fully clear over here for now. Just kill the Guardians. We're doing perfect. Just finish this one off and then we'll transition. We should get it here.
Next one, yeah.
Okay, it's fine. Finish these Guardians off. We might get one more. Just finish these off when we can. One at a time. Get interrupts, please. Get them out of melee. Range, get away when they die. Get away from them. Kill this Constrictor. We have another Guardian to finish.
Should have blinked.
Finish the Guardian. Everyone should be on the Guardian. Don't panic.
Man.
Zero, you see the Crusher? Don't get in melee. Just make sure to judge it after it casts. There you go. Judge.
Run away.
Get away from square. Get away from square. You cast it again. Get away from square again. Kill this Constrictor. Green beams, get away from the green beams. Kill this Corruptor. Range, get on the Crusher. All range on the Crusher, no melee. Someone get US Panda, please. Get this Constrictor. Green beams, 10 seconds on portals. Melee, get ready. Melee, you're going to be going down soon. Make sure you know where you're going. Range, you're still on the Constrict or on the Crusher. Finish the Crusher off. And we need a bop on Dorgu.
I can't probably get to my portal.
Go. Someone needs to bop you. Oh my. Yeah.
I'm just in here chilling.
Yeah. You need a call for a bop if you get
okay.
constricted. Any melee needs to. It's fine. Just keep going. Kill the ads when you can, melee.
Get.
We're gonna be. Just keep going. Okay. Finish off that Crusher, ranged, and then move on to the next Crusher after.
Oh, I feel really shitty now. I feel really, really shitty.
Are we lusting on the brain?
No.
God, I feel so shitty. Holy crap.
When there's 5 seconds left on Induced Madness, make sure to get out. People in the brain, I'll call for it. Okay, brain room, get out. Brain room, get out. On the Corruptors, when you get out, melee. On the Corruptors, range, stay on this Crusher. Get out of the green beams. Finish off. Get away from square. Get away from square. Green beams.
I gotta go this way. I gotta go in.
Alright, just wipe. We have too many dead. We're not going to learn too much more off this pull. I didn't call the second portals, but we do need to be a little more aware of when they're spawning. And then melee, I forgot to mention, but if you get constricted, when portal spawn or any time close to when they're spawning, you need to call it out.
You guys stack up and die, please.
Just stack in the at the end.
I also feel like people are not killing crushers or peeling off them too quickly. Are we live logging?
Yes, we are.
Alright,
Yeah, our
dive.
TPS on the
Take it
crushers
back.
is real slow.
The
It has to
Crusher
be
felt
all
like-
range on the crusher.
I mean, that first one wasn't even close to dead, and the second one was up just spamming.
Well, we were behind. We were had too many ads up at the end, which is unfortunate because having to clean up the ads up at the end really hurts our time on the crushers for the range.
I think we got 3.
we wiped
fog
twice.
crushes.
We wiped twice, right? Yeah.
Twice, yeah. I mean, that was good, really good in phase 1 up until the end. There, a couple people work on. I think you touched one at the end.
The visual is also like it actually extends a little bit beyond the visual, so just respect it more than you think you need to.
Yeah, but that was honestly a very good second attempt on it to get to phase 2 like that. That's what we need to do. And phase 2 seems really hectic and seems really hard, but it's really just get out of dumb things. And that's it.
I assume the hunters are in the portal. Who else is in the portal? For ranged? Just the hunters?
Just the hunters.
Hunters and Muck.
Just
Hunters
hunters
and
and
Mock?
mock, yeah. We don't have enough melee to do.
No, I
feels
just
really
want to know.
bad.
That explains the damage to the crushers, though.
I just want to know who's not attacking crushers.
Yeah, oh, good point, Muffins. I forgot to mention that. So on the assignment page there, so if you look at the very top, there's kind of that picture that shows all the different potential rooms that it can be in. So if you look at like the numbers on that, they should correspond with what your portal number is. So like whoever's number 5, which is Sky Strikes, you're always going to be going to like the back of the room to kill those ads. Muffins is 1, so he's usually going to like the close left and then going around, just that way you guys aren't overlapping each other on the ads. Does that all make sense? All of you guys in the brain room?
Yeah, and then what happens if I got a brain link with Clam, but I had to go to my portal? So do I just take the portal?
If the portal is up, just take the portal because it'll break a brain link. But if you get a brain link like 5 seconds before portals are spawning, you need to try and say something so that they can run with you to a portal and get you down there.
Okay.
All right, let's get full buffs. I think everything's good. Get ready, check.
We also had Jim dead, and I think Arcane Mage are going to be. Arcane Mages are like pretty fucking high on crushers.
Tentacle pumpers.
Yeah. That's a single target Larry.
So you're saying Jim's good at pumping tentacles.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Hentai lovers.
Let me put a square on myself. Here's a little full timer. Let's all go in.
So like
3,
after progressing on
2,
this 15 years
1.
ago, it's very easy to like take phase 1 for granted and assume it's a joke. Like, please pay attention still.
Okay, we're not going to go too far in here ranged. All the clouds are moving away, so we're actually at a pretty good spot. There's that one slowly creeping.
You gotta
from
go
our
somewhere
right.
though. We can't even attack from here.
Yeah, let's get close. Sorry. It's hard for me as a healer,
I know.
think, to do it.
Yep.
After this one dies, we're going to go through the melee here to the right. Okay? Okay, go through the melee to the right. There's this one coming in close, so let's make sure that we're outside of its range. We're going to go through the melee again. The left a bit, to the left. We're gonna kind of go through these ones, going to the right. Actually, no, we should be good here. Let's let that pass us. Watch out for the melee.
5 more.
There's gonna be one spawning from behind us. That's okay that we got 1 extra. That'll be perfectly fine. Okay, let's go to the left a bit ranged. We're gonna have to.
Oh, stop.
We have to move quick.
Yeah. So So
Somebody
look at your
mark
raid
one.
frames before you finish these guys off, because you're gonna kill people. You're gonna kill melee.
Okay, run through to the left here.
Splitting DPS on these. Somebody want to mark one?
I'm marking, yeah. Oh god.
Yeah, I saw. You got MC'd and disengaged
The
into
big
it.
disengage, yeah, that was a good play. Just make sure we're staggering the kills.
Yep.
We can
Range.
still recover from this. We need to get out of
need to
here.
go.
Pick a spot. This is a fucking mess.
We need to. We're getting a ton of the shadow
Just die. It's over.
volleys off. We need to make sure we're doing ranged are doing better at helping with the interrupts because melee are having to get out very often.
Big 2.
Just get back quickly. Everyone die. You can run into a guardian. You don't have to worry about waiting for dated because we're not doing it until the end.
Dude.
Alright, everyone get back quickly. There's a fish piece already out. Alright, everyone's here, get full buffs, let's get ready to go. We just need to get better about phase. Vero, do you want to call phase 1 so I don't have to get out
What do you
of
want to
range?
call?
Just the movement for the clouds.
Okay.
Because like you probably have a better idea of where you want to go to plant as a DPS. You know, unless it's hard for you to do both.
No.
You need
It's just
to
hard for me
master
to not be a
Arcane
dick
left.
when I'm unmuted, but I can stay unmuted.
Just as long as people are sticking with square, then he won't be a dick. It's super easy.
No, I'm still gonna be a dick. Just stick with square regardless.
Is circle being used at all?
No. What do you want it to be used for?
Your head.
You don't like the square?
Not really.
Unused markers are moon, triangle, or diamond. Everything else is used with DPM.
It has to be a
Diamond,
square, right?
probably.
Nope, it's gotta be a square. But is that like hard for people to see, or are you guys just memeing? I don't want to.
He's
It
East
is blue
Coast.
on blue.
He's East Coast, so.
Okay, here's the pull time. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, just make sure that, mostly for melee, but as you're about to finish one off, just take a quick look at the raid frames to make sure nobody's low. It's probably only an issue when we stand in clouds. Let's go left. I'm gonna inch left. I think we're gonna have to go left and then back around this one on our left. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Move.
There's one spawning kind of behind
There's
us.
one spawning to my left or behind us. Thanks.
Probably need to MD that one, maybe.
I got it.
Careful of the
Touch the
clouds here.
goo. Oh, it touched
Just
the
find
goo.
it. It's,
We're going
one
back
is
to
fine.
the right. We're going back to the right. Just calm
Don't
down.
panic.
Spell.
Make sure we're getting the spells.
Okay, we're going left a little. We're gonna thread between these two. Let's go.
Just dispels quickly. I just spawned 2.
Stop finishing your cast and fucking get over here, please. Need 2 more. 1 on the range stack.
Get an MD on that.
Cloud behind us.
Yep, go left.
I MD'd it, but Starfall?
Well,
This
he
is
doesn't
over.
have-
Just die.
Yeah, just
Go
wipe.
stand in a cloud and die.
We just can't have people touching the clouds that don't need to.
The tanks should never need to leave Sarah at all.
Yeah, we have 2 tanks and Taunt is a 30-yard range, so. And this is like having 25 people, having a perfect comp, having it's never going to change this phase. So us fucking up here is something that we need to clean up, and we might as well be cleaning up now.
Yeah, we got two misdirects as well that we can handle. They don't spawn that fast, that we can.
They
We
spawn
can
that
just
fast
MD, and when we
we
get something like that, just MD it to the tank.
we already have that rotation set up. The issue is when we get extra spawns, then we have no MDs.
Hmm.
We had
It's
2
only when
spawn
they're
there.
spawn. We don't even need the MDs onto us. We just need the MDs from when they're between like a cloud and us.
Yeah, so we can just save the MDs for when we have like a bad one, and then you just call for it, and whichever hunter's up gets it. Yeah. They don't really
I
need to
think that
MD
would
too
be
much.
better. Like we already have like tons
Yeah.
of threat.
Yeah, yeah.
But still, people can't be touching the clouds. Like
How many people touched the clouds that time?
Sky Strike spawned 2 extra.
Cyrodiil also spawned 1 extra.
Yep. And Cyrodiil, you
And
shouldn't be
Sky-
going through the raid to spawn. That's why you spawned that one, because you were running to the raid to pick
Yeah,
that
I'll
one
just
up.
stay in the middle. I was
Yeah.
trying to go grab it, but it's fine.
Yeah, just never. If it's on the range and they're running away, that's their fault. They should be close enough to you to where you can take it.
Come here, bud.
I'm coming.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm like,
Go lay down.
okay.
I can't play that way.
She might be
Did
a
he
better
just
Ellie
say
shaman than
lay
you.
down? And he said, yeah,
Probably.
he would.
Yeah, get Hellstones, please. And can I get Clamlock? Can you put a Soulstone onto Tram? Drac, put a Soulstone onto JD. And Vecna, put a Soulstone onto Duckbeak.
Can next time.
Okay, is it down?
Yep.
Everyone get a Hellstone. Get ready to go.
Like, if we don't get extras, the pacing is really chill for this. That's why it's really not a big DPS check. As long as you're just doing it and you're not getting extras, she flips over. The phase triggers before you're kind of overwhelmed with too many.
Yep.
The natural ramp up is really slow.
Alright, everyone's ready. Here's a tiny little pull timer.
5, 4, 3,
That was
2.
good. Stacking on square, guys. We did
Going
range
right.
were good. There's these loser melee that spawned extra.
Oh, there was loser casters finishing their casts.
Okay, sorry, casters, you suck.
Just one of them.
Appreciate you guys watching. Hopefully we get this Yogg kill pretty soon.
Let's go left range. This sucks.
Got a lot of time at the beginning, so no need to go crazy, guys.
Probably gonna have to thread on the left here. Let's get around this one that's gonna go through. There's nothing happening right now.
There's like ad coming from behind us, so just be careful ranged. Okay, we'll get BRs on them when we need. Let's keep going.
We can get him up anytime.
Get him up now, Trim, if he's in range. Careful of
Range.
his
We're gonna go back to the right, guys.
Careful.
This kind of sucks.
There's one behind you
I'm going
guys.
left again. I'm going back to left. I'm gonna cut through.
Everybody cut through.
Careful, coming back in.
Yep, just don't kill it just yet. We gotta okay, we're better. Careful.
Okay, so
melee.
stagger the kills. Kill this one.
Got one more. I think when that one dies.
No, it's two more.
Okay.
One heading over to us.
Got it.
Kill the one at 60.
Ranged, careful behind. Oh, careful from our
Range, we're gonna go left and out. Get around this thing.
Target you.
Dispel them. Thank you.
Oh shit, I touched one.
Just keep this line, keep going. Finish
Just
these
make
ones off
sure
one
you
a
look
time.
at just look at your raid frames. Just don't blast them all in AoE everybody to death.
We bring them out from the
How
middle.
many more do we need?
We're done. Bring them out from the middle. Bring them out from the middle.
We're going
But
back to
don't
the.
stack on them.
Get a duck beak, just bubble.
I'm gonna taunt them off you.
Okay, we're finishing off these guardians still.
You can go judge the dude.
Single target skull. Make sure we're getting dispels. Dispel. Single target dispel. I need a purge. Get out of the green beams.
And get away from that guardian when it dies.
We're doing fine.
Yep, this is totally recoverable. Just keep going.
Run away.
Sky, what portal are you?
Hey,
Stop.
range.
Track freeze.
I
Run
was
away.
mind controller or fucking. Sorry, death coil.
Get away from square. Get away from square.
I'm coming back to whoever I'm mind seat on. Yeah.
Sky,
Run away.
What, dude? I'm fucking moving towards.
where's your portal?
5, I said.
I didn't hear you, sorry.
Target you.
Okay, portals about to spawn. Get ready. Get to your portals. We're gonna
A
have
little
one
bit up.
missing.
A little bit up, clan.
Take one in the front.
That's just right here. I'm good. Thank you.
Range should be killing this big boy right over here.
First question.
Actually, there's a constructor in the back as well.
Run away.
I'd help gamers.
Target
Very
you.
low in the brain room.
Oh, your
Run
healer.
Your
away.
healer's dead, so.
Hugger Crusher, we're wiping. We just, especially at the end, we cannot have extra ads. It hurts. Like getting a clean transition makes the phase 2 so much better, and having to clean up the ads puts us too far behind on the Crusher. So, everyone, just get out of the brain room. Or let yourself go mad underneath, it doesn't matter. Everyone else just
go.
plug the Crusher.
Melee crusher.
Oh my god, it's Monk. What's up, bro?
Oh, it didn't one-shot me.
Thanks for stopping by.
Line. Gather.
We're killing the last boss right now.
Damn it.
And it's hard, so we're dying a bunch. But we're killing the last boss of the new raid that came out this week.
Target you.
Oh, we can summon Brack. He'll just do random DPS, but more is better.
Sure.
So right now we're trying to...
Because he's disc, it's useless.
She's just don't die, alright? We're trying to figure out all the new stuff. What's so hard about doing one thing? God, this
Get us zoned down as soon as we get back.
guy is toxic. This guy is toxic. Holy shit. But yeah, we're trying to figure out the new mechanics and like the new things to do. Trying to get everybody to understand the job at hand. So we've died like 4 times now. And we can get this kill for sure. We just gotta...
Don't forget guild repairs are on.
Just gotta get the stuff down. Just gotta do the stuff. So hopefully we figure it out. We get this kill sometime soon.
Ark, you just had the debuff on you, I think, when you got hit with the Shadow Nova at the beginning.
Yeah, and there's
39K.
clouds closing in, so I just chose
Yeah.
that.
It's just, it's tough to position and get it right, I know, for everyone, but...
Yeah, we're just
With
trying
the
to
big crusher dudes, are we interrupting
figure it
the
out.
drain power, channel power, whatever they're doing? That's the thing we gotta interrupt?
Yes, but you really shouldn't worry about it as a warrior. Let Cyrodiil be judging to interrupt it.
Oh.
We've never gotten into a phase 2 how we want to, so we've always had 2 up, and it's not really
It's pretty interesting. A lot of stuff going on. Hopefully,
like realistic for us to kill. If
hopefully we
have 2
figure
of
it out.
them when we're like getting the portals like that.
We can put on a good show for you.
Yeah, anybody can. Judges won't.
Can anybody do 63 spell power to weapon? I have the mats on me.
Yes,
Tram.
I can. Or tram.
Right. What else happened? Dorgu, just get out of the green beams.
No, yeah, I tried. That shit fucking sniped me. I was trying to get around like one of the tentacles, the big ones, and it just tracked me.
Heard it all before.
I mean, this fight's honestly not that bad. It's just this fight is just stay out of clouds, and then everybody's gonna just have to see the different mechanics. But it's really not that bad at all.
Yeah, appreciate you watching.
Give me a second to swap talents.
Appreciate the bits as always.
There's a feast in the back too.
Techna just died to a constrictor, prey, crushers. I don't know if it was you or someone changing it to you. And then at the end, we did have a healer in the portal room. So like any kind of chaos coming in from phase 1 to phase 2 is just going to snowball so much in that phase that we just really need to have a clean one. That's all I want.
Am I going down at all?
No.
Okay.
It says that I did Retribution Aura to the Crusher.
That's because you got meleeed and.
Yeah, he was standing by it and it just clocked him.
Yeah, don't stand by it.
I don't know if it spawned next to him or I don't know if he died beside
It's
it.
like Cthulhu. You have enough time to just move, right?
Alright, everyone's ready. Here's a full timer.
Oh, sorry, I'm not ready.
4,
I'm not in right gear.
Cancel.
Sorry.
You gonna wear headgear this time?
I was thinking about it.
Okay. It's fine. The clouds are shit right now, anyway.
You ready, Beck? Breck.
5,
Oops.
4,
Sorry.
3,
Ignore that.
2, 1.
Yeah, let's go. I don't have much, but
It's whatever. Fix it later.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This sucks. I kind of want to go to the right.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a week. We gotta make.
Nothing to do.
decision.
There's nothing happening right now for us, anyways. So it's whatever.
Yep. No need to rush.
Keep going, right?
Careful with this cloud.
Ugh.
You got MC'd right into it.
Let's go back to the front.
Fine. One extra is manageable. Just keep moving, especially at the start.
We need an MD on that behind one, maybe.
I can get it.
oh boy.
I got it, I'm pulling it back.
We're fine as long as nobody gets extras. We're still ahead.
Okay, I'm going out into the left here. Just get around this thing. Need 5 more.
Make sure you're following square ranged. Do your best to interrupts. We're doing perfect on pace, just don't hit a cloud. Move with square.
Might have to go back and around here.
We need some time to heal. It's just... Okay. If you're stuck, you're gonna have to reposition to us.
Get that low one dead.
Watch the clouds. Just keep going. Finish that one. One more.
This is the last one. We have good clouds right now. Just be smart. Kill this one.
Watch this last cloud. Close to. Okay, we got this. 2 more guardians. We're gonna finish these last 2 as the phase transitions.
Bring them to us, so we are all together.
Okay, ranged. Get away from them though. Oh, we got 1 extra. Keep going, 1 at a time. Get beers on size right now.
And get him Fortin Kings as fast.
Theodore, I can take the 2 guys. You can go do judgment.
Constrictor first. Constrictor first. Finish off this. Finish off the guardian. 1 at a time here.
Get the other low.
Okay, range. Start moving over to the crusher.
Target you.
Range, we're going left to get that big crusher in the back.
Range
Get rid of
rotate.
deal with JD, she's MC'd.
Get away from
Melody.
square. Get away from prey. Get away from prey. Get away from square. Get away from the green beams. Range or melee stay on the constrictor and the corruptor. Range come to this crusher.
Remember, guys, constrictors are prio. So the guys that are hitting corruptors while there's a constrictor right there.
Run away.
Yeah, I just died.
I'll take
Run
your
away.
spot in the.
Run away.
Where
I'm
where
at
are you?
8.
No,
I'm
I'm
at 8,
taking
okay.
war guns.
Okay, no, come back this way, please.
This construct.
No.
Target you.
You're getting the portals.
Line. Run away.
You guys gotta swap to these constrictors faster.
Yep.
The only damage it's taken is my fire blast. It's killing me.
Run away.
You should be on the crusher right now.
Run away.
There's a constrictor in the back.
Constrictor
Get the
entrance.
constrictor. Swap to the constrictor in the back.
Okay. Range stay on the crusher. This corruptor's.
Corruptor doesn't matter.
Crusher.
Yeah, pets on it is
crusher.
perfect. Yep.
Mock, do you have Ankh?
I don't
Yeah,
think
come
it's
on.
worth it. We have like 5 dead, dude.
We have 2 dead other than him. We're at 3.
4.
Just save it.
no.
Save. You melee get out soon. Melee get out. Melee get this corruptor. Get skull when you can. Range, we're going to be moving to a crusher very soon. There it is. Get away from it.
Get the constrictor first.
Green
It's right in the front.
beams. Green beams. Green beams. Get away from the green beams. Portals are soon.
Run
Melee are
away.
going to be going back in. Range stay on this crusher.
Constrictor in the back.
Line.
Call
Gather.
out if you're constricted. Kill the constrictor first. Portals are up. Melee, careful if you are low. You don't have a healer down there. You might need to stop attacking and let someone with more health. Use the health stone if you need.
Constrictor. Swap.
Don't kill yourself, Melee.
Please let me get my Evo off.
Run away.
They're almost. They should be almost to the brain room.
Constrictor in the back.
Okay, finish this crusher, then we're moving on to the next.
Good.
How dare you be in 8th place? Yeah, I know,
Melee,
right?
Get out.
That's not very Panda Jimmy, you goddamn. Making me feel bad.
Okay, we're gonna continue. Melee, finish off the. Oh, we have too many ads.
I'm trying.
We need to get a better pull. And people need to not die to things.
That was
like
fine. People saw a lot more
yeah.
of the fight.
Uh,
So I mean, this is the whole fight. So
It's all good.
I mean, this is the whole phase. It's just rinse, repeat that. And if more people are alive, you keep up with the ads. You guys just need to make sure that you're killing the right things. Like those constrictors have to die right away, followed by crushers. We fell behind on crushers and shit, but that's because people were dead.
My class
and
is.
then I
I'll
think
say
some
a
melee
second.
people were dead. Otherwise, it's probably like maybe two and something rotations.
Yeah, so
to push them.
they
And the
were
last
really
phase is really not difficult at all.
They were really behind in the brain rooms because they had 2 melee dead.
Yeah.
So ideally, you guys should be getting like 30% or so the first one, and then 30% or so the second one, and then the third one, maybe if you need it, you just get it to like 31%, and then you let us clean up the top before you push it, because you should like get to it with 30 seconds or so, and then as soon as you get to it, it freezes the top, which really helps us clean up.
I'm not as
And I'll
overpowered
call
as
for
I
it
used to
come
be.
out if we need.
Like being somewhere in the middle of the
I do have a
chart.
question. When you're down in the brain room, like
it's pretty
when we're
normal.
killing the ads before we open up the brain area, like should I be avoiding something or is it
Don't
just, like,
face the
them just,
skulls.
but don't face the
skulls. Yeah, like skulls are gonna pop out. You need to turn away when they're happening, otherwise it like sucks your madness. I'm guessing Skystrike might have gotten hit because I think you were really low on sanity too.
Yeah, I was.
And they're always in the same spot. So since you guys have always the same ads, once you learn where they are, you just repeat that every time.
Yeah, I will. It's just if there's a fucking skull in the middle, I was just fucking facing it. So
Is there any difference between the ad rooms, or is it just kill the ad? Like
The gist is the same. It's just visually different.
Okay, that's what I figured. Yeah.
And then just like I said, they do thorns damage to you. So you guys did good watching your health at the end there. But
hey, as far as like taking the portals, get into position and don't steal someone else's portal.
yeah, if people are stealing your portal, you need to say something because people should not be taking someone else's portal.
Because if that's happening, that means there's less people in the room, and it just fucks the whole fight. Because we can't live indefinitely on this fight. Like we have to push the brain.
I'm not gonna say any names, but you know.
Well, I'm just gonna look at the log and then I'll say their name. So. No, I mean it's
Well,
not about. I mean it's
if
just
someone who's
about
not-
making sure people know what they're supposed to be doing. It's not about like shaming anybody.
Sure.
I just want to make sure everybody's going to the right thing. Because maybe it's you, like not trying to be a
it's
dick.
not me.
Well, somebody's confused, so let's just clarify it and sort it. It doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't matter who it is.
But yeah.
All right, just make sure, take a look at your assignments, look at your portal, know where you're going. If people keep messing it up in the future, as in the next poll, we'll start calling people out. And in addition, Duckbeak, Prey Station, Death Ray, getting hit with the green beam is unavoidable. It is very avoidable.
Unavoidable.
Sorry, I misspoke there, but it's very easy to avoid. Even if you have the brain link, you guys can be moving together.
Hey GSM, so the fear does a countdown 3, 2, 1. That's the other one that people are getting fucking just chaining it to each other. So if you see like that 3, 2, 1 countdown by somebody next to you, run away from them.
Yes, it's a death coil. Sometimes it marks them with a square. It doesn't always though, so you need to be prepared to move.
Also, one thing I saw is if you're gonna ice block that or bubble that, make sure there's nobody around you first, because it will still transfer it.
Oh, I did not know that. Okay, so yeah, don't ice block that if there's people around you.
But yeah, like I said, I'm not overpowered anymore. So
You're
I'm gonna
really
be.
close there. Once again, we can't have people spawning extra ads in phase 1. I can't stress that enough.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
These
We're
clouds
staying-
suck.
It's okay. The beginning isn't a race. We're sticking with square. Move quickly if you need.
Fortunately, these two are coming back. I think we're going right back where we were.
It's okay.
Who behind is one in front of it?
We can actually just go right over here.
You got lots of time. Watch that one in melee. Out of range. I'm sorry.
Let's just go back and around.
Not gonna lie, it's annoying trying to follow.
Probably need to mistype on that one.
Well, the reason I'm blinking is so that you guys can, so that I'm first a lot of the time.
I don't have blink and it's very easy to follow. It's just...
I'm just trolling.
Please stay focused on not getting hit by a cloud. We're moving ranged.
Actually, oh, that's fine. These are going left. We're okay.
We need
We're gonna go left. We're gonna go back and go left. Sorry, guys.
Okay, stay calm. We have a lot of time. Spell.
We need 3 more.
We need to clean up these ads a little quicker if you can, but...
Did we just get a bunch of extras?
Nope, no, we didn't. We're fine.
Okay, okay.
Just watch that melee one. Watch the melee cloud.
This is the last one to trigger it.
Fucking out of range.
Watch that cloud to your left, guys.
Okay.
We're gonna be backing out. Okay, perfect.
Okay,
We're committing this
clean these up.
lower one.
Yeah, get the other one. Not skull, unmarked. And then skull
Yeah.
after this, but don't finish it until people are healed.
We need to interrupt
we're
these
good.
volleys. Get this constructor. Constructor first, then back to them.
Oh my god, I'm fucking
Finish
clicking
these off.
wrong buttons and shit. I'm choking, I'm
Jumping
choking, I'm
near that thing
choking.
if you don't need to be. Okay, we're doing good. Keep it up.
Ranged, watch out for square. Watch out for square. Okay, we're moving ranged. We're moving to the crusher. Ranged, we're
going
moving to the
left.
crusher. Watch the green beams. Melee on the corruptors. Call if you're constricted. Judge that guy right away, Seer. Perfect.
Yeah, I have a 4-second cooldown still when
Yeah, and he casts. I know.
There's a thing in the back on.
Constrictor.
Range got to turn and blast the thing.
Portals are soon. 10 seconds. Get ready, melee. Watch these green beams. Oh my god, you guys. Just wipe. You
Run
guys
away.
can't be getting hit by a giant green beam that moves super slowly.
Run away. Gather.
You guys, you know who you are.
I think there was only 2 deaths. We could have kept going. Because we could have rezzed one and kept going, though.
More people were low on. It's just, it's people can't be dying to that stupid stuff early if we're ever gonna want to keep going through, and I don't want to have to waste B-res. Just get back to another pull quickly. We did close on phase 1. We still spawned an extra one. I don't know if we can just get through it without spawning an extra at some point.
I mean, range moved a ton and weren't really DPSing very efficiently, and we were still fine. So
We were, yeah, a tiny
just
bit
shows that there's
behind,
no
but-
urgency. Just to like reiterate, like what Muffin said, phase 1 DPS really doesn't matter very much.
Yep. And phase 2, I mean, like last pull too, people were getting hit by the green beams. They're just painfully easy to dodge. And so I'm trying to call it too, but ranged, just so you know, in that phase 2 transition, it's always going to be us finishing off any last guardians, and then you're immediately going, unless there's a constrictor up, you're immediately going to be moving to the crusher. Usually, hopefully it's close, sometimes it's on the far side like that. And then melee, because we have a lot of time before the forge portal, your prio is almost always going to be the corruptors, but sometimes a couple constrictors will be spawning as you're moving to them. So we just need to be prepared to be switching to those constrictors ASAP. If you're, you know, a mage, you can block it. If you're a pally, you should be bubbling it. If you're a melee, just call for Duckbeak or Shineska, or we have 4 pallies. One of them can bop you. And Shineska, if you can stick over with Cyrodiil towards the beginning of phase 2, so after he judges, it'll cast Diminished Power again very quickly, so just judge after him. And then you guys can just alternate. You won't be able to do it full time, but just as much as you can. It'll interrupt it for a decent amount of time. All right, we need Fort Spirit. Everyone get your first feast. We're doing like really good, all things considered. I know that I'm like being critical of people, but it's really about executing well in that phase 1 and 2. So once we get to phase 3, it's gonna be significantly easier.
Yeah, we're doing fine. TSM and I are just grumpy.
This is a really tricky fight.
All right, there's a square on Fro. Get
There's
ready.
tons of people just
4,
dying over and over on this
3,
boss.
2, 1.
Control with this first cloud. Oh, we're going all the way around. Okay, just stick with it. Kill these one at a time. Careful, careful with that. Careful. We're rotating ranged. That's actually fine because we killed it in time for it to be. Or we should kill it in time. Careful ranged. Should have some good time after this. Use your glove cooldown, use your 2 minutes if you need. On this next one. Like, we can get away with early cooldowns, I think. We really want to be ahead of these as much as we can. There's a cloud coming in, we're going to be slowly moving.
We can go back and then go back to the right around this thing.
Be careful, we're
Take
almost
that one.
there. Watch the clouds.
Never mind.
Okay, we need 2 more.
We're doing really good.
We're gonna go to the right here. This cloud's coming in.
Just stay focused.
I'm gonna go behind this one.
Watch the clouds. Watch the cloud. We're almost there.
Oh, what? Why would you go that way?
It's fine. Just stay focused. We'll reconnect. Come around here with me ranged.
Going around.
Finish the Guardian. That should be the last one after we kill it. Okay, we should have these last 3. Finish Skull. Drag these out. Use any cooldowns you have to finish them off. Get a Beers on Sky Strikes right now. Don't accept it yet.
Oh, Drax and a Constrictor?
Don't accept it by Beers yet.
Buff him.
Okay, we're gonna get the Corruptor soon. Range
Run
move
away.
over to this Questioner after this dies.
Run away.
Melee, stay on the Constrictors. Watch the green beams. Green beams. Watch the Malady. Ranged on this Crusher. Melee, don't get
Watch
too
the
close.
beam. It's slow as fuck.
Target you.
Get that constrict. Not constrict.
Run away.
Malady, get out. Get away from square. Watch the green beams. I'm coming over for you ranged. We're getting brain portals soon. Get melee, 5 seconds. Get ready to go to your portals. Call out if you get constricted. Get ready to go to your portals. Finish off the Crusher, melee, or ranged. Get in your portals.
Constricted.
Get Mock out. I don't see where you are.
Yes, Sim and Drake, guys need to get together.
Oh, you guys. Jesus Christ. Go stacking each
Run
other.
away.
We're good.
Target you.
I thought it was the opposite. That's my bad.
Get the constrictor.
Constrictor first. Watch the
Our
green
damage
beams.
is
Green beams. It's because of the crushers are up.
Yeah.
Once they're frozen, we'll be able to clean it up.
Run
Just
away.
melee. Okay, they're frozen. Crusher first. Get away from the square. Get away from the square. Drac.
I got feared into him. It wasn't his
It's
fault.
he can move.
Yeah. That's literally the mechanic. You need to get away from people with fear.
There's a constrictor. No, get the constrictor.
Melee on these corruptors as best you can. We're gonna get portal soon. You ready to go back down?
I'm gonna thing. You guys gotta kill this shit. Anybody.
We were dealing 80% last time.
Okay, just wipe.
That can't happen.
Run away.
We were so slow on that first crusher. I
Run
don't
away.
know if melee or ranged were just not attacking it because
Run away.
the other
It was
crusher
up for a good 15 seconds before anybody
Target
went over to
you.
it.
Run away.
Well, I mean, we had to finish off the Yogg ads for the phase 1 ads first. So for some portion of the time, we weren't going to be able to attack it, but we really should have been on that one way quicker. I'm trying my best to call, but like, you guys should be making your way to it on your own. And yeah, so the link I explained, you got to get close to the person. The death coil I explained, when it expires, it spreads to the other person. So it's irritating to have to explain the same thing multiple times. You guys just need to listen at the beginning. I know it's tedious, or you guys can always, watch videos and do your own research before, so I don't have to do all this explaining. But we are doing a lot better. That one wasn't that good, but that was a good phase.
It was
1.
good till it wasn't, but then people are making mistakes on mechanics that they should know.
I mean, that wasn't a lack of knowing. That was just I moved to
You
dodge a
just
green
said
beam,
I
got
had it back.
towards
You
me.
literally
the
said I had it
beam I
mixed
didn't
up.
know. The beam I didn't know. That's my bad. But the death coil thing, whatever.
Red is bad.
That's also something we just
Yellow's-
talked about.
Which?
The Blaine link and the fucking fear. Something that we literally just said the poll. I said in Discord.
Yeah.
before.
Yeah. That's why I was saying I wasn't confused about that.
Okay, we're gonna give it like 1 or 2 more shots now, and then let's give it 1 more shot, and then we're just gonna go to normal because I don't want to keep people here late on a Monday night when we're not really making much progress.
I mean, we are. This fight is a
Yeah,
lot
we're-
about people seeing the fight, and I know guilds are spending a fair amount of time. Like, it's not that bad of a fight. And we are progressing, but just given that it's an off night, don't want to like keep everybody here. Really, just wanted to get this shit dead.
Not being funny, but if you're square and someone gets that fear thing, they also turn into a square. So maybe you should be something else.
It's only in phase 1 that square matters, though.
Yeah.
And that fear thing is only.
Angelin's the new square because he keeps fucking messaging me and I'm not reading it, but like all these backseat drivers messaging me is really fun. So Angelin, you can do it because you're messaging me the most.
People were trying to stick with square in phase 2 or something.
I explained that it often turns into square on the death coil and they should be moving away, but in case that wasn't clear, the death coil often uses the square marker in phase 2 and you need to get away from it. So we're still sticking with square. Ranged, stick with square. Angelin, are you good at actually making the calls to direct us? That's fine.
That's fine.
I don't really care who does it as long as we're all together.
5, 4,
Kings.
3, 2, 1.
I think we're still missing.
I still don't have kings.
He just went up.
Range. Stay here.
Range, we're sticking with square.
There's a cloud coming from our right range. We're gonna go in front of it and around it.
Okay, we're going following square.
Target you.
Why are you guys
Go a
moving?
bit to the left here.
Okay, just don't get too
Cloud's
antsy.
coming from our right. We're gonna go around the cloud again through melee.
After it's dead.
After it's dead. Let's take to the left here, actually.
We need to move. We
Yeah,
got disconnected.
Ah, fuck.
Keep going. Pick that one up as soon as possible.
Yeah.
One extra is
We're gonna
okay.
go to the left here. Keep coming to the left.
Remember, single target skull. Okay. Just be careful. We got some volleys out. Let us heal before we kill it. We need to mark one better.
To the left
I'll
here.
try.
Okay, go behind this cloud to our right. We'll go around it, so we have a nice space. Don't touch the cloud coming from our left here. Just go behind it.
Okay, why are you guys going? Oh, that's melee. Sorry.
Around it here. Now I should have some breathing room here.
Okay, that's gonna be our last one that's spawning right now. After it's dead, we'll go. We're doing good. Just make sure we don't get any extra clouds.
Remember to use cooldowns to kill them if needed.
Okay, finish this one off ASAP. Just get the sky off us. Get the sky off. Okay, drag it out. This is perfect. Okay, remember, range, your first prio is going to be the Crusher. Melee, you're going to be on the Constrictor, and then the...
Should run to the Crusher right now.
Constrictor up.
Yep.
Don't get too close to the Crusher. Don't send your pets in. GP, don't send your pet in.
He did.
Run away.
Get away from Shineska. Get away from Square.
Run away.
It's on Clam Lock.
Mallet.
Get away from Square. He's going to spread it soon. It's okay. It's going to end here. Okay. Range should all be on this Crusher. Don't get too close to that Corruptor.
Alright, LTG. Where's your portal?
Watch green beams. Watch green beams.
Where's it going?
Constrictor behind us.
Get his eyes be rezzed.
I can't. I'm across the map with LTG for his portal. Someone else is gonna get him or take his
It's
portal.
done. It's done.
Range
What
to
portal are
our
you?
right.
Size, what portal are you?
I'm 7.
Okay.
I'm running to him now, but I won't be there in time.
Fine. Get this Constrictor. Ranged are on the Crusher for
Target
now.
you.
Get to your portals, Melee. Watch the green beams. Watch the green
I missed
beams.
my portal because apparently somebody took it, so...
There's an extra one on this bottom right. If you can get there in time. Don't kill yourself, Melee. It's okay. Finish these up. Finish the Crusher. We're doing fine.
No more Corruptor back here.
Dorgu, which number are you?
8.
8. Okay. So someone needs to take 8. It's going to be not right there. Ignore that flare.
This is perfect.
Corruptors.
One more.
Melee, get ready to get out soon.
One's almost dead.
Get ready to get out soon, Melee. Melee, get out. Finish this Corruptor, Melee, when you come out. There's a Corruptor at the back side of the room. Ranged, we're going to be moving to a Crusher soon. Constrictor. On the far side, green beams. Watch the links. We're moving to this far side for the Crusher. Watch the green beams. Melee should be on that corruptor that's on the other side. Portals, get your portals.
Can I get a proc? Hello? The main thing in my class.
Get your
There you go.
I'm taking in someone's portal. They're not going to have heals. Watch out, LS, Wargon. I got you in a second.
No, I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
Line, gather.
Constrictor in the back. Constrictor in the back.
Constrictors. Kill constrictors. Okay. We got the brain open. Just finish off the corruptor or the crusher if it's up.
Don't be near this crusher. It's gonna go back to attacking soon.
Take it out of the brain. Finish this constrictor. A new crusher's up. Make sure you're not near it.
Run away.
Constrictor back around with the bolt the corruptors. Need a bop or something. I'm dead.
Yeah, just wipe. We don't have enough melee alive. We can't have melee die early like that. That's fine. It is. I don't want to spend too much time on this tonight. So.
Not to like shit on anybody's parade, but do you guys have people rushing in for the crushers to stop their channel?
Run away.
That's, yeah,
I assume you do? Okay. Because it's up for a long time.
It should be Cyrodiil and Sheneska bouncing judges off to interrupt it. Right,
Sheneska died. I think Sheneska died early on that one, didn't he? Or was it the previous one?
No, that's another
previous one.
What if a crusher is guarding your portal?
You cry.
Show it who's boss.
Ask for a bop and then get in.
Don't get meleeed for 30k.
Press dispersion, go in.
GS yourself, England. Rocket boots, real quick. Pray he doesn't hit you.
Should we just clean it up and get out of here? I don't want to keep everybody too late. But I mean, I don't want to get people to get discouraged. But I mean, we're making fine progress. This fight is just a lot going on, and then when you kill it, it's like, yeah, it's really not too bad. Phase 3 is really nothing. It's just we got him to 69, and we have to get to 30.
Giggity.
Yeah.
Well,
want me to talk to keepers?
Yes. I'm already doing it. Yeah, we get 20 minutes on loot. So, as well, like, if something's not clear, like, message me or Dirtle, or watch a video and then message us or whatever. Like, people fucking up is whatever, but fucking up because you didn't listen to Dirtle or watch a video or have a clue as to what's going on it's just a waste of everybody's time. Also, Mock, how were your s'mores?
I didn't get any s'mores, dude.
You were at a leadership retreat. Isn't that kind of what they do, those?
I don't know. It's the first one I've ever been to.
Yeah.
We did random ass shit, though.
They should all be down there.
JD said she had to be right back for a couple of minutes.
Do you want me to heal for a pull?
We're just probably gonna kill it when we have 4 lights. It's like you have more life, more healing, more damage. You can't die. Yeah.
Hey, remember you said that.
You shouldn't die. I'm not
That's
saying
not what you said.
it won't happen.
That's not what you said.
What did I say?
Said you can't die.
Well, you can't
You said
because
you
he
can't
reses
die.
you once. But if you die twice, then you can wipe. I mean, you can wipe. You just can't die the first time.
You said you can't die.
Yeah. Speaking of the death thing, since we're doing it this way, be aware that if it is easy, but if you're a melee and you're staying in on these Immortal Guardians in phase 1, and one of them deals enough damage to potentially kill you, it'll block you from Hodier, and sometimes you'll get stuck in that block long enough for it to drop right as you're in a cloud. So you should not be taking any extra chances, because I've seen people wipe in normal mode in this phase because melee do exactly that, and then it keeps snowballing with extra guardians. So I know. Go ahead.
Sorry, go. No, you go.
I know it's easy mode, but let's do our bit. Like I don't want to see a single extra guardian spawn in phase 1 still. All right, JD's back. Let's get her fully buffed and just finish this up.
Does anybody have the bug where everybody's grayed out until I reload my UI?
You got mind control. That's
Yeah,
probably why.
mine's doing that.
I do not.
No, it's not on this fight. It happens every time people are rezzed. The people that are rezzed are grayed out.
But your
The people that are
recoils-
rezzed after me. Yeah. That's it. That'll feel.
All right, everyone's ready. I'm doing a full-time mode. Let's all step up and get ready to go. Remember, we're still sticking with square. We're still listening to Angelin. Melee are still being smart. I hope.
5,
Fingers crossed.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And let's practice in phase 2 having a clean kill. Okay, where are we going?
Go around this cloud to the left here, ranged.
Charge in, charge!
Stay kind of back here. We're gonna go behind this cloud to the right as it passes. Now we have a clean area here. Look at this.
Ranged are getting ahead of us though. Shall arc your LOS of healers. Gotcha. My LOS, you're out of range.
Yeah, we did something to make the fight a little easier. So we could get this
Yeah,
kill
I didn't
now.
read the buffs. Is it like a cumulative like 40% DPS or something increase?
Maybe this pull, maybe next pull,
Yeah,
we should get this kill.
every one gives you 10%.
And you get like move speed.
Get the kill.
Healing. Your dick's
Big
bigger. so
range.
the whole thing.
Is that a macro muffin, or did you type all that out that you're an idiot?
First part was just a fail macro. Second part.
Okay, ranged. After this thing dies, we go to the right here, around this cloud.
Yeah, we could get this kill
And
right here.
You can specify like through melee, so it's fine for us.
Okay.
Or just say front or in front or in behind is good enough.
Let's see how this
Behind
goes.
this cloud here, ranged.
That was a risky blink.
We're gonna have a cloud pass in front of us. Let it pass through the left here, behind this cloud.
You're doing so good, guys.
Look at these clouds. They're so far.
Be careful, melee. That's the last one that's spawning. We're still gonna have to probably kill an extra one.
Yeah.
Just careful with the clouds. Careful with
Let's
the
go
clouds.
to the left here, range. We're gonna go behind this cloud that's passing through it. Oh,
It's okay, we're just
there you go.
finishing these off. Get skull down first. Remember, drag these out.
Yeah. And move over the middle or you get knocked.
Yep, drag them out. Ranged, our first DPS is going to be the Crusher.
I got grabbed. on the
We
left.
got constrictors though.
The first Constrictor doesn't matter because we're always going to kill it. You don't have to use Bop on
Oh,
it
yeah,
either.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you don't have to use Bop on the first one.
Run away.
Range should be on this. Watch the Malady. It's on square.
Run away.
Brainland.
Oh my god, I'm pumping.
Okay, watch the green beams.
Maligan mean. Drag.
Target you.
Since we're doing 4 light, if you get low, go and
10 seconds. 10
replenish your
seconds on
sanity.
the 10 seconds on portals. Melee, get to your portals. Careful of that crusher.
Yeah,
I'll follow you where you ought to go.
Yeah, just follow me.
If your sanity's low, you can go stand in the green walls.
Get away from
So-
square.
Thanks,
Get this
man.
constrictor. We're doing fine.
I'm pumping. Let's get the kill here because I'm pumping.
Okay, after this crusher's dead, go finish
Run
off
away.
these corruptors.
Malady on end, shoot out.
Run
Get away
away.
from Angelin. Get away from Ciridor.
You're there.
Gonna lust on brain or no?
No.
No. You guys are probably going to do a ton of damage to it because you got there so quickly too. Ranged, if you need it, go ahead and get some sanity.
This is a good time to go top up.
We're all judging the people in the sanity wells right now.
And there's no reason not to top up. Top up, is there?
I know.
Was it 88?
Alright. Couple seconds left. Get ready to leave soon, Melee. Go ahead and leave. Melee, your first prio is going to be the constrictors.
Fuck, you blasted
Crusher.
that thing.
Ranged on the crusher. Ranged on the crusher. Get this constrictor. Melee, go to the corruptor. Watch the green beams. Watch
Somebody
the
sack?
malady.
Okay, cool. Just keep casting. That's fine. I'll move to you.
Run away.
Watch the malady. It's on the square. It's on clam walk. Get away from clam.
Nice.
Get this constrictor. Constrictor quickly.
Portals.
Okay, you should be able to get to your portal enough.
What?
Out. Watch this crusher. Well, LTG.
Seabrack, you didn't die.
Someone's missed their portals.
Yeah.
2 in the back left. Get this constrictor. Don't. You guys are fine, but don't get the boss under 30 unless.
I am constricted with Brain Link.
That's okay.
Get the crusher down. We had a crusher just now, so.
Yep. All ranged on the crusher. Watch the green beams.
This is the last ad we're gonna have, so they don't need to stop DPS. I think they can just blast, right?
Yeah, they can blast.
Yeah, if they can blast.
They only we missed like 3 portals though, so I don't think they're gonna push it.
Oh, well, I mean, they absolutely destroyed it last phase, so I think they're gonna be fine. I have confidence.
Don't chance it. No, you're not gonna make it. It's at 38. Get out, melee. Get out, melee. Okay, constrictor first. Crusher is ranged prio. 15 seconds on portals. You should be getting close to them. Watch the green beams. There's the crusher. Ranger on the crusher. Watch the malady. Brain portal's about to spawn.
Run
Melee,
away.
You should be ready.
I got
Constrictor. We got it.
Can I get bopped?
Up
We'll
Durgu.
kill it. We'll kill it. We'll kill it.
Alright,
We'll
we're
get
good,
there.
we're good.
Watch
Yeah,
the
I'm
green
good.
beams. Watch the green beams.
Go slow on the brain. Let us clean up top before you kill.
Yeah.
Watch
I
the
think
green
we'll
beams.
have it cleaned up before. Or maybe
We
we
will.
won't.
We will.
We need to clean up the
We're
tentacles.
starting on
So
the brain
Yeah,
now.
I know. Just stop on the brain. We got
Stop
a
on the
couple
brain,
things.
We got a couple little tentacles, and then we'll be good.
And we want to be on the other side too.
Yeah, we want to be in the back.
I am
Oh, it's like-
fucking bumping.
We're actually no. We're where we want to be.
Yeah,
clean
we're
up
fine.
these-
you can probably go now. You can probably go now.
Finish the brain. Everyone, come up to this flare. Siri, you know where to tank them. So, I'm putting a square on you. Ranged, you're going to be on the circle. Face away if you're low sanity. DPS the ads first, then the boss. Face away when you cast Lunatic Gaze. Face away. I'll lust at 25. Face away soon. He's going to be casting. Face away.
Oh, you can still cheese this boss. That's nice.
Uh-huh.
What do you do? Mooning him and dotting him?
You can actually,
Mind
if you
Flaying turn.
like,
Yeah, you might.
yeah, you can actually
Face away,
like
face away.
snap turn, and it still works. You can still cast.
Nice.
Just melee, cleave off with the boss onto the ads. Just kill the ads if they get low. Chase away. If you're a healer, you don't even need to like worry about this mechanic. Just face away the whole time. You're never going to do anything. If you're ranged, if you're ever low, so while we're doing this, I can actually explain this. If you're low sanity when we're doing this one light and we don't have a way to restore it, you want to come over here to the melee stack and like basically stack here, facing away, and just focus on the ads. You can ignore the boss. You need to let him pick up the ads. But you can ignore the ads, or you can ignore the boss.
You just fucked our immortal.
Yeah.
You could ignore the boss and just help with the ads if you're low sanity, because you can't risk turning for the lunatic gaze.
Oh, he's healing. Big sad.
We need to clean up these ads.
We need to deal with the ads. We should all swap.
Face away, face away.
Do we want to kill ads?
Yep. Finish the ads first. Right, you guys, focus ads, big focus ads. Face away, face away. We have a ton of AoE. Ready? He's gonna cast it soon. Face away. Finish up these ads, then we'll kill the boss.
Mock, you should go stand in the beam or you're gonna be having a bad time. Or just turn around and kill ads.
Yep, just finish the boss. Track, you said.
I thought I was about to go down.
You are about to go down.
We did it, just like that. Let's get a picture.
Big frag.
He dropped a fragment? Oh my god, so lucky.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Alright, I don't know, is there much loot from the other ones that you guys
There's a
need to give
couple
out?
things to get out. GP and I both, I think, have a ring. The other thing too, so Nolman's 10-man. It would be good if we get like, if you guys figure out a roster and if you're gonna do 1 or 2 days or whatever, and then do signups and then chase people down because everybody's basically online right now. And then who did not sign up for the coming week? So Mock, can you sign up for Tuesday? And there's like 22 people. There's like 5 people that didn't sign up for Thursday. Dummy, Ground Strike, Mock, Clam. So we're running with a roster of 27 until we get a couple more because we weren't expecting 3 people to quit. So attendance really has to be at 25 because we want to be doing hard modes, not limping through with 24, 25 people.
So I have hockey, not this Tuesday, but the next 2 Tuesdays in a row. I can probably miss one of those, but probably not both.
Okay. We'll sort it. And yeah, Noel, I guess just we should figure out your roster. Ag will be back next week, so.
Yeah. I mean the week after, not next week. I mean this.
He'll
Wednesday.
be back next week, like
He
tomorrow. was
gets
this week.
absence.
That's tomorrow is this week, right?
I mean,
Yes,
what's it
but
really
for
matter?
the
Let's get the loot out. Who cares? Who fucking cares? Let's get the loot out. God, arguing over what day it is.
For the 25th,
We're not arguing, we're clarifying what day, but sure, do your loot.
You're literally the one with like rings and stuff, right? Like 10 minutes.
Yep. So what do you want this shit?
Ringo.
Oh, I guess I do. Radiant Seal's not bad, but if any other healer wants it, they should take it too.
So GSM, I'm just gonna start just getting boomkin shit. Sounds like.
Yeah, sure. Yep.
What am I doing with Firelight Circle?
I'd say give it to Mock. I don't think he's gotten much.
I don't think anybody's gotten much. It's fucking. It's the second raid or whatever.
Yeah, but I mean,
I'm
even
not.
before.
If it's just me and Mock, I'm gonna pass to Mock.
I can't pass to Mock. He has a 200 ring still, so all his.
I'll say what everyone's thinking. Fuck Mock. Where was he on fucking Friday?
Management
Mock,
retreat.
Dude,
Mock
he's even
hasn't gotten
small.
a lot because he wasn't here, dude.
I hope they
thinking
fucking.
that, dude.
I hope they fucking poisoned you at the retreat.
You guys are lucky I'm here today and not at work right now. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Watch your back, man.
Okay, the only other thing I have is this cloak.
You pass.
I doubt anybody wants it. If you do, speak up.
Transmog.
Ah, it does look pretty dope.
Flask set.
Last set, yeah. Poggers. My
Okay,
ERP at
I'm gonna
Goldshire.
DE this cloak then, because it sucks.
It's like a 2%.
I mean,
it's gotta be
for
an
me.
It's
upgrade for
for
people.
somebody. Like somebody should take it. Okay, giving it to Prey.
yeah, there you go.
Where did
Big
the tier
sword.
go? Where did the tier go?
Zero
One
door.
went to Sirador, and then I have this protector.
It'd be 4-piece for me if I got it, but I mean I got the ring too, so it's kind of I don't want to take everything.
And Noel, if you
Noel's-
don't do Mondays, like my group might just shift our second day to Sunday, so that we can have Monday for like alt run or cleanup for whoever missed their run or sat or whatever, so nobody gets like dicked.
Are we doing that 10 man or no?
I mean the Warriors, I don't care, or the Hunters. It's probably more important on a DPS anyway. So one of you guys should take. We'll get enough tier eventually.
So either one of your
If
guys
you
is 2 or 4-piece.
Be a 3-piece for me.
Yeah, I'm whatchamacallit and tanking again next week, so. I would not probably get to wear that for the Memorial fights. By next week, I mean tomorrow.
I don't care. If you want them, you should take them. Or let you be taken. I'll be back like in 2 minutes. I don't know if you wanted to finish up that alt run or do a little alt.
I think Nolman said he was hosting Ulduar 25.
Yeah, let's go.
Whichever.
I'm curious, like, so starting tomorrow if it resets, so like, as a guild we shouldn't be doing like Nax and stuff, but if people want to knock out KT or Malagos for quick things like after raid or on off days, like just maybe speak up. We could probably throw the groups together. Funnel.
Do you still
like,
want a Nax?
What?
Oh, did you still want like a Nax 10 for your Dying Curse?
I mean that would be like a full Nax 10 if enough people want to go, but I think if we have that many people on, like Ulduar is way better than farming a Dying Curse.
Fair.
Like I'll farm a Dying Curse for Tram, but not my Warlock.
2D Sarth, dude.
Yeah, and 2D is included in that list as well, Prey.
All right. Well, I'll be back in a couple minutes anyway. So if we have something together, I'll join or I'll do heroics if people want.
Let's do that. Let's finish up that 10 man. How hard can Gen 1?
What does it have left in it?
Vizix and Young.
I mean, that's
Like the good league bosses.
232. If you just do the easy modes on, you should just do the easy modes on both of them and just slam it out.
Yeah, there was Vesex didn't have an easy mode for our group. I've also got to check some mail. I got some lucky red envelopes coming my way.
Wait, so do you guys have 10 for your 10 man? Should I try to put together like another 10 man or find some like last minute things?
I don't know. I don't remember who all the people that were in that run and who all wants to go, if they're all on or not. If somebody wants to like check and organize it, I'll finish it off, I guess, but I don't really care about it personally.
I'm waiting to see if they're gonna do something else, or if I should throw a raid to someone.
The dog race for the back.
So I'm gonna wait to see if they say like, "Oh, let's go do a 10-man."
Yeah, if we have the people on, we can do the 10-man, I think.
You mean right
Oh,
now?
yeah, the
I would like
the
to
one
do
we
the
started
10-man.
yesterday.
Oh, I mean, I'll.
Yeah.
How many did you get through?
I guess
There's
have
a lot
Visa
You don't want to
Yago.
go. It's just 2 bosses left.
I mean, it's either that or nothing for me, pretty much at this point.
Well, Noel's talking about starting a fresh one.
Oh, hang on.
Just I just need to know if we're doing it or not, because if not, I'm gonna go key.
Go key. I doubt that we're
Alright.
gonna get everybody. And one of the, like Tram logged.
Did he?
Yeah, like the other person was like Tram's buddy. I don't remember who else was in there. Me, you, Prey, Hori,
Eurodor, Prey, Hori.
Sirador.
Power
Was Dirtle
Move.
there? Dirtle was there. I don't remember who else was
Yeah.
there. Who else was there? There's like 2 more.
Arc,
Right? Oh yeah, Arc Bolter.
Tram, and
Already said Tram.
Tramstrand.
There's one more person. I don't know who it was.
Caramel, Arcbolt, Billet,
Oh,
Kiwi,
Brack. Oh, Brack. Brack was the
Prey.
10th.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bunch of GDAKPs going, but they're like 1K min bid. I will not get anything.
Might be better off if Noel's just gonna start a fresh one. I don't know how many people would be interested though. But as you say, anything's good because you need badges and stuff anyway.
Yep.
Does anyone want to do the Heroic Daily? Heroic Plus Daily, rather?
I think we did a couple of them already.
Yo,
Hi.
Yo.
does anyone want to do like a freshie 10? No hard modes or
Yes,
something
please.
like that? Or
Track does.
Oh. No
I
hard
got
mode,
my
though.
DK. It's a little poo-poo gear, but he could tank it probably.
Oh, I was hoping you still had a lockout on Nolan.
Nolan's used. Nolan's used. Nolan might have a Yogg instance or a general Yogg instance. Nolan.
Yeah, we just killed Yogg.
Yeah, that's what we have as well.
I think it's just a Yogg. I think we did. I can't remember. Kiwi was there. Maybe he was.
Alright, so what's the verdict?
I'm waiting to see what
I
they
just
want to
want
run.
to get back in there on my DK or I guess my DK or my Paladin. My Paladin would be 25, but that's probably gonna be pretty sketch, honestly.
Yeah, I'm saved on to like most stuff on my guys, so I didn't. Are we not doing the alt or finishing our alt man? I should say.
I can help on the alt thing on my DK.
Depends if you can chase people down.
Do we how many? Well, how many do we have? Do you want to start a group and see who we get in it?
Let's see, sure.
Help you find people.
Well, what do you think? Am I better off just doing that or doing a GDQP?
And if you can find a GDQP leaving soon, but it's honestly pretty sketch most times if
Monday
people
at
don't
9
know the
o'clock.
fights.
Yeah, right? Like,
I would just do this. You get 2 bosses with some of the better loot still, so.
It does drop the tier.
Get on Norbert.
Yeah,
You guys have
I
a
mean-
tank?
Well, Tran was tanking before. I don't know if he'll be around to tank again. Is he here?
Oh no, he's doing arena, GP, Tram, Zeiss,
Angela,
Mock, and Dorgo.
You're killing me.
Why am I killing you now?
I could try tanking on Nolan. I might be a little bit squished, but I can probably do it.
Well, we only need 1 tank for Physics
Yeah.
and Yogg, so.
I have a big strong bow.
If you want to tank, bro, that's fine with me.
I don't want to tank. I think I just want to go eat and log, to be honest with you.
Well, I mean, if there's only a couple of us trying to get together, I don't want to like waste people's time.
Yeah, you should just start a raid and see who wants to do what, and then see who you got, and then make a plan. Otherwise, you're just going to go in circles for an hour and a half. And then it'll be Tuesday.
You guys can message me on Kiwi Redux. My priest. Let's see what we got. I think it's really only us 3. Maybe Ark if he wanted to come along, because his shaman was there.
Breck was on, and now I think he's doing a key, because I told him I didn't think it was happening.
Waiting to see what they want to do. Or if I should just join some pug, or I don't know what I'm thinking what to do.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen tonight, unfortunately. You guys are probably better.
Yeah, I could try to put together a fresh 10-man and see if we can get any people for it.
I mean, you could just pug random people and kill some bosses too. That's probably better than a GDKP where you're not getting anything. Or sitting around for it to fill out.
Sure, I think my rogue is the only one that I can probably bring. Yeah, my shaman, my pally, my priest are all saved, and so is my lock. And my rogue is geared.
Try to put together a freshie.
Yeah, that's what I figured. If you wouldn't mind, like putting it together, I'll be there on my road.
I'm thinking about what I want to do. Part of me doesn't want to play anymore. Another part of me is like, maybe join the 10-man.
Really wish Blizzard would add a Heroic Plus option to the listing.
Yeah, I think they will soon because it's really ridiculous.
Yeah, people are like, oh, this is Heroic Plus? Oh, I don't want Heroic Plus. Oh, I want Heroic Plus. Like, Only they had the same system, like a different version of the game that also could have the same problem, but was fixed long ago.
Damn, should I join a 10-man?
Okay, we only have room for a tank, 2 healers now.
Fuck.
Lust, we just need 2 heals. 1 heal now and 1 tank. Is this druid? I'll look at this druid. Druid's good.
How long do you think it'll take, Noel?
I don't know, we'll go as long as we go. We're gonna do everything easy mode, nothing hard.
If you do
I don't know,
it, depending on the
maybe
gear,
Hodier,
like
not Hodier, but the other one.
2.5 hours. If you guys are just doing normals, like if it's quick, like if you have pumper DPS, like closer to 2, maybe even less.
Alright, yeah, like I could off tank on ground. He's
Yeah.
like a tank. He's like he's only like 4k though. I don't know if he.
Yeah, I'm
It's
almost
better than
4K
Strombone.
size. Yeah.
Do you know? I just would need you to probably explain how to tank a lot of the fights.
Yeah. I'm gonna be pretty limp dick main tank, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I could see more of the fights. I'll probably. I could come if you still have room for a tank.
Just a tank, yeah.
Alright, I'll come.
Okay.
Okay, who didn't respond? Ground, are you here on Thursday?
Oh yeah, I was going to talk to you about that.
Oh, softball?
No, just unfortunately this next week I just am out Tuesday.
Just
I'm
respond.
not...
Just respond. Then just hit absent if you can't make it.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you know.
Well,
I
just
won't be. Yeah, I will.
Just,
Okay.
just respond with whatever, so that someone else can plan the raid.
Sounds good.
Who else didn't respond? One more. Dummy. It's always the same fucking 3 people.
Paladin
So
healer.
our second day is
Oh,
always.
Peggy-O? Does Peggy-O need one? Peggy-Ho, dude.
It's Tuesdays and Thursdays for 25 man. Monday's an optional day. The other stuff is like 10 mans on Wednesdays and stuff, but you don't have to go.
Yeah, Wednesday is good. Like I can do 10-man Wednesday if we do it. Just Tuesday, Thursday I can't make this week.
Yeah, we're Wednesday this week for 10 man.
Ooh, let's do it.
You should sign up for that too. There's 10 people on there right now.
I will.
Do you want to add a second day now to it, or?
And also figure out who doesn't even, because there's that Thunder Fury tag, but I don't even think it's. I mean, you guys don't really have a roster. You're basically your roster is everybody except for the 12 people in my group, I think.
Okay, I'll figure out if I'll send out something tomorrow. Or ask tomorrow at raid if we need another day. It'd be nice to do more of the hard modes or try to get some time on Agalon. Like to try to do Myrmidon or whatever, Myrmiron or whatever his name is.
Myrmiron.
Ooh, where do you get the green proto drake?
You need to do oracles dailies until you get revered, and then you get an egg, and every week you have a chance to get a green proto drake. It's like a 1% chance.
Ah, wow.
What's the name of 10 stats? Isn't 10 stats a thing?
For loot rules, you guys would just want to do MS off spec, or do you want to do soft res? What do you want to do?
Okay with just MSOS, but I'm a tank.
Yeah.
So
It's just easier to do MSOS, I think, right?
It is, dude, yeah. It is.
Yeah, this guy doesn't want to do it. I got another guy that I got H-Pal wants to do soft res. Or GKP. We're not doing GKP.
People being picky with loot Monday night.
It's like
Oof.
Monday
Oh,
night
dude.
normal, dude. We're not doing hard modes. Like, what? By the way, Nolman, what's up dealer?
What's what?
Up dealer?
That's the new boss in Ulduar.
Cool, cool. I heard he's fresh.
Very fresh. Gilded Paladin? No, I don't think I want that. Because he knows fight style. Speaks English. Let's see.
Good enough.
the big English
Really
speaker.
being picky here. Buy some feasts. Can someone drop a wormhole and start getting everybody there?
Wormhole is at the fight.
I'll just link to a non-mandatory fun raid so we don't get these scuffed randos in here.
Oh yeah, okay.
Just gonna drop it in here in a second.
See you there.
Yeah. Does someone have cooking?
I have cooking and feasts.
Oh, you do? You're the man, dude.
Alright, well, my wormhole expired.
I can drop one again.
Alright. I think they're gonna summon anyway, but... Oh no, the other lock's here. Fuck. Yeah, here, I'm flying over to you. Can you just drop one? So I'll go over there and start summoning.
You're by me right now in the auction house?
I am.
Yeah, dropping it. You got it? Are you layered?
No, I just saw you run out.
It's outside, yeah.
Oh, it's outside, okay.
What's going on?
Yo.
What's up?
Not much. Changed my name. How's your week one Ulduars all been? Is this like an alt run or?
Yeah, this is last minute alt run. We're jamming some guys through.
Same here.
A couple mains, I think.
Nice. My guild went with the no hard modes, just get everything done week.
It seems a lot of guilds did that same thing.
It'd be nice to check out some of the hard modes though. Can't believe there's some guilds that like night one got everything.
Good sweaty boys. Okay, I could use invokes. Link looks still good.
So the other warlock disconnected.
Did he? We got in here 7. Just gonna stay. I'm gonna stay here for a minute. He's back. Yeah.
Hopefully he can accept the summon now.
8. Get the shaman in here. Iwi is not here.
Put your biggest gear score shit on.
Someone click the summon.
Who's gonna take the summon? Paladin says he needs a few mins. Be right back. It's kind of sketch.
I mean, he's here though, so.
Okay, let's make this easy. We'll have the tanks drive the siege engines. Do you have any DPS that have really high gear scores or that know how to do the demo?
I have a high gear score. I don't know how to do the demo though.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it either.
There's 2 demos, 2 siege engines, and then 2 bikes. So that's what we're gonna have to go with. The demos are all the damage. That's where all the damage comes from. Siege engines, you have to interrupt flame vents. That's basically the gist of it. Everything else, who cares?
Big penile driving one of them, and then we'll get Drac and Jim in the other one.
In the
You
demo.
guys can figure out who's driving. Let's get Drac driving, I guess, and Jim shooting, and Jim, you'll pick up the pyrite for him.
Yeah, I'll go drive a siege engine if that's cool with you guys.
Yeah, you can do siege engine if you want to do it instead of me on the other tank.
And then Meat Girl, can you shoot in Big Peen's Demolisher? Yeah, so you're with Big Peen, Drac and Jim, you're together in the other one.
Okay.
And I just need a gunner for mine. What's this? Turtle, you want a motorcycle? I know you know what you're doing. Turtle engine?
And ground go on a motorcycle.
Yeah, more people in here. We got everybody in here? 10. We did it, guys.
Could use a gunner in my siege engine.
Yeah, I need a gunner as well. We got that paladin up there. Light, what's his name? Light on me.
Alright, so what is it? You just want to like stack up the pyrite?
Yeah, you stack the... Jim's gonna pick up your pyrites and get you to 10 stacks, and then I don't know what move you use. I've never demoed.
Who has demoed? Can someone explain it to me?
So demo, you have pyrite. Remember in EoE how you stack things up? That's what you're going to do on this too. You're going to get to a 10 stack, and pyrite is your resource to do so. When you get to 10 stacks, you're going to start weaving 1 inside of that too.
Cool. Okay.
You don't just 10 all the time then, because you want to keep the mana, and hopefully your person that's picking the shit up for you keeps loading it up, and then run away from him when he targets you.
Cool. All right. So it's 2 until 10 stacks, and then weave in 1s.
Pretty much.
Are you missing gunners? Let's get rid of one of the motorcycles and get a gunner in that one.
Yeah, the 10s. Yeah, I'm missing a gunner in my siege engine.
I don't have a gunner in mine either. Who's this? Invoke, get in. Yeah, invoke gunner there, and then I'll pick up the.
There we go.
I think I'm missing a. Oh no, I have someone.
You're good. You're gonna. You don't even need to do anything. You're just gonna drop the. Sorry, I thought that
You
was.
want me to get your control? You still need a gunner?
I got the paladin's coming now. There we go. We're just gonna try to get as many bosses down. We might do a couple hard modes, the really easy ones. We're not gonna try to spend any time on progression. We're just gonna try to burn down as much stuff as we can. Loot rules MS off spec over off spec. If you're rolling for something different than the spec for heroes, just like say so now. And we're changing.
System overload. Pick your biggest range DPS.
As a demo gunner, I pick up pyrite with 3, or how does this work?
Yeah, you pick up pyrite with 3. You have to click on them.
Nice. Are you driving drunk?
Always.
If you shoot pyrite at the buildings, that does a lot of damage too. It's like 6,000 per hit.
Are we gonna keep any towers up or all of them?
No, we just leave them all up. We're just gonna burn the bus here.
Okay.
We're doing all the easy modes we can.
If you do 2, you get an extra conquest.
An extra badge.
Yeah.
What do you mean leave 2 up or take 2 down?
Take 2 down.
I don't really care one way or the other. I'd rather just get to the other bosses later in. I'm hopeful that we'll full clear, but it usually takes like 3 hours. Everyone's done this before, so hopefully we get some clear over time. I'd rather get as far as we can and maybe get an extra boss down than one extra batch. Everyone type 1 in raid chat if you've done this before, on like 10 or 25 men. Full clear. Well, let's do 1. Let's do 2 for full clear. 2 for full clear. Any tours in the chat? Okay, shoot down. Don't shoot those guys yet. Don't shoot those guys yet. Shoot the stuff down from the air. Don't shoot the guys over there yet. Let's get everyone in. Here was our second demo.
You can heal your demolishers, guys, on the side before we start the fight.
Yeah, I was using the pad. Big P.
Give me a speed boost.
Okay, so I think our just Invoke is the only one that hasn't full cleared, and the meat. Oh, my meat girl. My meat lurger.
Yeah, the fight's
We might be able to full clear.
Being in the gunnery position, you almost get a feeling of vertigo.
Okay, let's go. Let's pull.
Just keep shooting down that pyrite.
We're gonna do the bosses up here and then just work our way downstairs. We're not gonna come back.
I'm gonna just grab all this pyrite here, Jim.
Yeah. Dude, look at all that pirate over here. It's a pirate extravaganza.
Careful for your targets.
Yeah, Groundstruck, have you done the siege engine before? Or who's driving? Druid? Is Druid driving that one? Druid, you've done this before, right?
Yeah.
You've done siege engine before, you're not an interrupt?
Done everything but chopper. Never do chopper.
Chopper's easy.
It is the easy one.
It's the stylish one though, dude. Look at them. They're just so stylish there. Squirting out their black goo everywhere, dude, making us jealous. Second now. Kool-Aid Man, where are you?
Here it
There's
comes.
Kool-Aid Man, set the stuff on fire, shoot the ground. Oh. Ground cannon, whoever's in mine, the Holy Paladin. Oh. Oh.
Speed boost, Jim.
I picked that one. Taking Big Peen, chasing Big Peen.
Yeah, let's do a speed boost. Yeah, there you go.
I didn't change the loot for this guy, so everybody be cool. Oh, a nice off spec.
Are we passing on everything?
Yeah, we can just pass on everything. I'll greed. I'll pick it up if everyone passes.
Oh, no, someone needed.
Yeah, Dirtle, he's the only one that can use the infuser, I
Oh,
think.
fair. I guess
Or
the
is it
MP5, who's the other healer, sorry?
Paladin.
Other healer is light and...
So he passed on it too, so I'll pass on it as well, and then him and I can roll it off. Does that sound good?
Yeah, that sounds good. Rack, can you have them roll it off and trade it to whoever wins?
Yep. Alright.
Balance, alright. Let's do the other dude first. Panda, can you drop a feast? Some buffs out.
Yeah, we're gonna get buffs out.
Oh, you gotta beat an 8 there, bud.
We could use a, where's the paladin? He's back there in the clearing grounds, dude. He's just hanging out.
Fuck, CAFK?
I hope not. He's coming. We'll have
So
you
what's your-
do commanding ground.
Sounds good.
Say, someone's asking a question.
Yeah, do you guys do the water strat, or do you guys kite them?
We're gonna do the water strat. Table right here, my dude. You can't have a table.
Alright, going once on the energy siphon.
Are you listening?
I don't know.
Oh, sick. Thanks, boys.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, Ground, you take the left one, I'll take the right one. You guys ready?
Is that Mesa?
I'm not getting stunned from this far away. That's fucking nuts.
Change it after this, thank you. God, heal me. In the name of Jesus. Get to the water. Let's run to the water here and then fix the loot. We got the close one. Couple of big pumpers in here. We're gonna just do the burn strat, so Ground, you'll pick up the ads when they come in and just tank them. Save your wall for the end in your last stand. You might get a little sketch. Do you have a DPS set on ground or no?
I do not.
Pardon me?
I do not.
Okay. For some of these one tank bosses, I'll just have you tank it. I'll just explain what you need to do. It's pretty easy.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. I'll tank the boss here in the water. You guys buy it, heal whoever goes in this kangaroo pouch. Go and pick up the extra ads.
Does Duddle look like he's playing Minecraft? Do you guys too?
Who?
Dirtle?
Is he Zorping around? Is he a gamer? Is that
He's
a
like,
god gamer?
like he has no fluid movement at all.
He's a
Looks
robot,
like he-
actually.
That's
Yeah,
what
he's
you're
a robot.
saying, yeah.
Pretty sure he's a bot. Okay, here we go.
Why do I
Well,
have
if you don't-
might, by the way?
We don't. Ooh, boy.
On Druid. Why do I have might?
Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Right?
Well, here we go. Sorry, Drac. We're taking it back to the water.
Any lusters?
Yeah, just lesson burn it.
His hands, I can't pick that up.
Oh, you're in his butt bucket?
Yeah.
I gripped him in. You take it off me. You can stun those two, yeah. Boy. Random shot, please. Dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. You gotta taunt the boss if you can. Burn it.
Feel well. Nice.
You're good.
Woo.
Sketchy. Those gauntlets are interesting. I'm running DPS gauntlets still.
Yeah, you can. I have the 25 man max ones if you just want to take those.
Okay. Healer cloak.
I'm logging back in. I don't know what the hell happened.
What, a healer cloak, or do we lose a healer there? Is that why I died?
Think so?
Hey, Light, is this your main?
No, that's not my man.
Okay.
Do the Drakey boy.
Alright, I'm back. I don't know what the hell happened there.
Who was at the DC, by the way?
The lock.
Okay.
Oh my god, Jenners?
Cool, let's go.
I'm both good and bad.
Oh shit, that's why I was getting fucking clapped, dude.
It's a weird mix. I have potential to be good.
It wasn't defense camp, dude. The healers did pretty good.
But Arcane Mage
Light
kind
on
of
me.
sucks.
Fuck, that guy saved your ass quite a few times in that one I saw.
Arcane.
Okay.
Arcane Mage kind of sucks. It's really lame.
Tank gloves and healer cloak.
I've come to really hate Arcane Mage.
Okay, someone start it. Someone over there. Is everybody here? Check it quick. Let's go quick this. Oh, someone started it, I think.
Yep. We're good.
Ground, you just saw this, dude. You know what to do. Just tank the stuff that comes out. There's a big tall dude that wasn't in 25 man for some reason.
And one guy glitching, yeah. The rogue dirtle, he's lag stepping all over the place. Little lag steps, little doot doot doot. Yeah, him and his little lag steps. It looks so weird. Fucking doodle.
This music is far too whimsical for this.
I gotta turn music down, dude. I can turn it off. I can turn it
Music's kind of good in here. I like it.
Okay, I think it's gonna come down now. It lands. Let's just pop less and try to burn him.
It's Nolbert main ticket, right?
Nolbert, yeah. I'll pick it up first. We got extra ads coming in here. Just bring them in for cleave.
Can I get Salve on Drac?
I'm pumping.
Oh yeah, right.
I'm pumping, we're pumping.
Is he even taking damage? Or is Light just healing so fast?
It doesn't, nothing happens right now. Once it goes under 50, then he'll unchain.
Oh.
He'll land if he gets under 50 from the dots.
Can't reach him.
Run away.
Guess I was pumping, but not enough, because he flew back up in the air. Weren't quite pumping enough.
No, Shaman, are you your enhance?
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll get him next time, sport? What the fuck? Yeah, hopefully this raid goes well. I kind of didn't want to do this raid. We just finished 25. And I was thinking about getting off, but he's like, oh, I'm a form of 10. And I was like, fuck it, I guess I'll go. I kind of don't want to, but...
He's coming down now.
I did not get anything myself today. But we killed Yogg. So we got the full clear on 25. It's pretty cool.
Run away.
Can I get a proc? I need a proc. Hello, game. Give me a proc.
Okay, ton it off, ground strike. Face it away from the raid. You're gonna have to drag him a bit. Keep going in the circle like there's a ring on the ground, follow the ring. Yeah.
I'm going this is bad. Make them innervate you? I whispered him and I said, can I get your innervate? And he did not whisper back. Look at that. Can I steal your innervates? And he just doesn't reply. Feels bad, man.
You want that enhancement, Shaman?
He's like,
yeah, sure.
Fuck
Yeah, I'm
no,
just
these are
looking
my
for
innervates.
first.
I don't think there's any other DPS male or higher, so...
Those nice pants.
Yeah, anybody want those pantsicles? Probably H-Pal can use them.
I guess he wants haste crit.
Ready? Anybody want those? I'm just gonna bag.
It's like a D.
I mean, I'll take them for resto if I don't really have too much resto gear, but...
Oh yeah, that's a great resto one.
Open trade if we want to get up there, and then ground for this boss. You're gonna tank him to the left like we do in main raid, and then try to taunt the big boys when they come in. If you can't get to them, I'll taunt it and bring it to you, and then just taunt it off me before it slaps my dick off.
Okay.
I'll DPS this one. I'm tanking right now. Let's go right.
Does he put the mechanic thing on me, or no?
Moving out of the yellow shit.
Which what?
Don't people have to like get out for this or something? Like, 'cause
Yeah, the yellow shit when it finally drops.
Oh yeah, this drag him out of the yellow.
Okay, thanks to okay, that was the next one. Just kind of tanking where Dirtle's standing, right?
Yeah, we're by the wall there. Yeah.
Which way do you guys put lights?
Light goes right, gravity goes left.
Okay.
Drag them all the way back. Yeah.
Kind of stack more to the middle if you guys can.
Need a range stack. This guy's just standing here. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if the other warlock lagged out again.
It looks like he did.
Is it every fight he's lagged out, or just 2 or no?
Just 2, I think.
I think we might have to replace him. I don't know. Yeah, you can stop on heart, you don't need to go any further. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Oh god. Oh my god, that was a little sketch. Okay, we got bombs coming in ranged.
These are the guys to taunt.
No, leave the bombs alone. It's this big dude here. You see this big dude?
Shy lost no.
Yeah, we got the heart again.
I taunted the big dude. And then you're gonna have to... Yeah, you got him. Yeah. Let's not... Let's... I don't know when to list, actually.
He just did.
Okay, well then let's list. Get Gary out, dude. Oh, we got another big boy. There you go.
Jesus Christ, you guys overgeared the fuck out of that thing.
Yeah.
I think this is off spec between
Oh,
ground
the
and
shield,
wall.
that's sick.
We're gonna go off spec. $99. You want it for DPS?
Where are we teleporting?
The inner, whatever, the...
Antechamber?
Oh, antechamber. Any healers want that?
That's all light. That is a sick shield.
Oh. So I just see this warlock running up here. Give me a second to switch back. You can solo tank these. We have to interrupt one of them. I can't remember which one.
Okay.
Probably the
Pull 'em back,
Mender
or can we just
caster.
go in?
Tank them there.
Looks like Dirtle's doing like retail slice and dice.
Does it make you warp around or something?
Yeah.
Really? No proc game? Was like fucking 12 casts?
Okay, I got, one second. I got right, you grab left. Face them, we can stack them, just face them away. Oh god, I fucking got clapped. You gotta taunt the other one. You maybe wall. Pop your wall. Taunting this guy back off you. Good combat race. Let's hug left and get this guy in the hallway.
Why does somebody get? Some people get so many geostatic fragments out of that. I always get one.
We move out of Pokeball. Pokeball bad. Pokemon bad.
Oh, we fucking
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
Oh god, everything stunned us.
Oh boy. Things
Oh,
are
fuck.
happening.
I tried to get a soul stone on the pally and then the shaman, but they both
Yeah,
died
it's no, it's a
like,
wipe.
the last
I
second.
did find out that you can cyclone the ads though.
Yeah. That was crazy. How the fuck did I get one shot?
Run it back. This is my bad. We should have just pulled the easy pull there. I got impatient. Sorry.
No, I was being a dope too. I was standing in that fucking that thing. A whole face full of it.
Hair on the ogre here if you guys need to.
Damn it, Dirtle. I'm waiting for him to pat back to use my soul stone, dude.
Yeah, we gotta wait for this guy to leave now. Just rebuff. We drop a feast.
You should introduce joke time in the guild?
we'll
Yeah,
pull
right?
the big dude on the left back.
Right now, this is like only like three people in here are my guild members. The rest are pugs right now. But yeah, that's true. I have guild raid tomorrow. So if there's a joke I think of, we'll do some joke time. Guild raid tomorrow at 7. I'll have to look up some cheesy jokes. Cheesy.
Okay, let's hug the left here. We can skip these guys.
Turtle's walking normal now. It's weird.
Take right.
Oh yeah, there's only like 3 of us. I guess 4 of us from the guild in this run. The rest are all pugs. I still kind of don't want to be here, so I'm hoping to just get this going, get this over with. Did not really want to play.
Didn't even see one of those in 25 this week.
Turtle's only main spec on this, I think. Turtle, you want it?
If healer drops, I'm not saved on priest. Oh, okay. Shit, I'll let you know. The only problem we got right now is a warlock. This one warlock keeps like lagging out.
I'm giving it to up spec.
Cool.
But if we need healer, I'll message you.
We'll do easy mode. Ground, you take the big dude. I'll take the 2 little dudes. Paladin, you just need to dispel the whatever the fist thing he does on the warrior is. After we kill big dude, come take the middle dude off of me. Ground, just taunt him off. Just move him out of the blue circle. When they drop the blue circle, if your dude's standing it, you gotta move him out of it, okay?
Oh, yawning!
Yeah,
I want to
yawn. And
yawn.
then kind of try and position him so melee can hit him in the blue circle.
Yeah, you don't really get much leeway with the big bang. Yeah, fusion punch. Dispel
tired.
Fusion punch.
Okay.
The light has to dispel it on you.
I'm gonna infect you guys with the contagious yawns. Oh
Let's
god,
not
that's
pull,
so true.
Or save it.
Yeah, let's on pull, I guess, yeah.
I mean,
Let's
most
just
of
get
these
let
are-
right get settled. No, don't lust on pull. Lust on the first blue circle. Don't go in the. I forget
right.
the alignment of the circle and the
Yeah, I was really tired. That's why I didn't really want to run
the
this.
death rune. I'll call it. I'll call for lust when we're ready. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
But here I am, so here we
Which
go.
spots first?
Big dude.
Big
Dude,
medium
height
small.
descending.
I'm pumping.
There's a circle for you.
No last standard.
Should I lust now or no?
Watch out, Grand. You might get hit by that.
Yeah, really, hopefully these runs go okay. Well, I was just about to say hopefully these runs go well, and he dies as soon as I say that.
Popping like things.
Oh my god, I shattered
As
it.
soon as I start saying hopefully this goes well. Fucking ripperoni pepperoni. Hopefully this goes well, and then we're insta-dead. Insta-kill, right in the middle of me saying that. Yeah, I want to get out of here.
Moving him.
GG, time to die.
Okay, next tallest dude now, please. You guys got a blue circle back there. I'll bring them back for melee. Any better? Someone
GG.
could help me with the interrupts on the guy.
Time to die.
Is it possible to get a B-res now? Or...
It's not up for another 30 seconds.
Move out of green, move out of green, move out of green. Watch out for the big fucking little dude though.
Oh.
Oh boy.
People are dying, we're choking, we're
That was
choking.
bad. I think
Yeah,
that was
the
just,
spinny, when he does the overload there, I should have called it. You guys gotta run away from overload.
I think it was just unlucky because we all moved the same way out of the death rune, and then he started spinning right where we went.
I got a soul stone. I'm gonna try to get it before.
Yeah, you might catch the. Some of us are probably gonna be unresable.
Yeah, if you're
Fucking
close to
hell.
where the boss is spawned, just release.
There we go.
You know it's bad
So
when raid.
is the fusion punch avoidable, or is that I
No.
need to use a cooldown?
No, you don't need to use a cooldown. It just has to be dispelled instantly.
We should be able to get these guys right. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
it was my bad. Dispelled too late on that one.
Okay. Yeah, that's where that global has to go. As soon as it hits him, it's gotta go.
So say, you know it's bad when you're still near
Other
the
than
start
that,
of
it's a pretty
raid,
good attempt.
and you're already like way over
so
it.
there's nothing that I could do there that I need to do better?
Well, what was your death?
Get me out of here.
I just got hit by fusion punch for like.
Yeah, no, it
20K.
didn't get dispelled. It just has to get instantly dispelled. That's nothing you could have done. It's just the healer dispelling it.
Okay, sounds good.
That was more the death rune, the position that was.
No, the final wipe was death rune. We were recovering. It was the death rune position, so I'll call for the death runes better.
But I am tired.
Actually, after you kill the first one, if you could take the little dude and then just interrupt the little dude with like bash.
Yeah, I could do that. No problem.
Because you got like 3 interrupts that are pretty
Yeah,
short
easy.
cooldown. I have like 1.
Yeah.
And then when he does his overload, he like sits there and like charges up like Goku or whatever. You gotta run away from him.
Like
Yeah.
Goku. Like Goku? Get me out of here.
Okay, let's go. Start a full timer here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We go, attempt 2. You want me to come into Discord and pretend to be your mom and tell them you're grounded? I don't know about all that. That's pretty cheesy.
Okay, you gotta move him out of that.
Pretend to be my mom and say that I'm grounded. Oh god. I guess he lusted. I don't think we're supposed to lust here, but oh well.
Run from overload, run from overload. I'm trying to grip him before he does it. Oh god.
Oh Christ.
You guys gotta run from that.
I guess if I ever really need to get out of something, I'll think of that as an option. My fake mom cupcakey.
You gotta move over. What got you again? Was it Fusion Punch again?
Yeah, fusion punch again.
I got SS off on Druid.
Let's keep going for now.
Yep.
Let's keep going, let's keep going. Someone focus kicks on the little dude.
I thought we were gonna wipe right there. We were just gonna give up.
Middle dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to run out everybody when he does his shit, his overcharge shit. We can't really do anything about that right now. Is combat res up or no?
Yep. Let's do it. Who would want?
Yeah, get ground strike and ground strike taunt the little dude away.
Sounds good. I'm a little far though. You might have to bring the boss towards me.
Run away.
Okay, getting it really fast. Be right back.
Yeah, taunt it again. Sorry.
That was scary.
You want the small guy, right?
Yeah, you gotta interrupt him to drag him. He's a caster. You take the little guy. Yeah.
Interrupt.
Get him away from the raid so he doesn't do that overcharge shit in us.
Shit. Solve on Drax. Solve on Drax.
Watch out, overload.
Pulling him away here.
Okay, that was my fault. I should have moved. I'm bad at the game. I'm terrible. Holy shit, I'm so bad. What the fuck? I went tunnel vision right there and I didn't think about the overload. Oh man, I choked. Oh man, I choked.
I think this is a wipe here. We just lost the paladin.
Yeah.
I went tunnel vision.
Late, do you have DBM?
I hear the
Yeah, I had
disappointment
the
in your
DBM,
voice. I know.
but it's always when I try to dispel. It's always too quick for him to die. How's my
Yeah,
bad?
there's a lot of damage going out.
It's funny because like the main thing I'm sad about is that just means raid will last longer, and I'm like, no.
I think next time should be fine.
Can we kill these bitches and be done? Jesus. Why did I join this raid? I have so much regret.
Late don't zone. I'll get you, Res.
I knew it too when they were forming. I'm like, I don't really want to go. Then he's like, last spot, DPS, do you want it? Last spot, right now, you want it? They are having issue with the debuff. Tell one healer to be solely dedicated to it. Stop healing before it goes out.
Hey, it worked.
Nice.
I usually get like 1 out of 50 that work.
Even if you're on
I don't know.
GCD, it's too slow.
I'm pretty lucky with it.
Okay, here's the real question. How many times have your rocket boots failed so far?
Oh my god.
Too many times, especially
Way
when
too
farming.
many.
What is the percent? Like, it has to be really low, right?
No, it is really low.
I'm
I
at
feel like
2.
it's always like when I'm like doing mass AoE farming and I'm just dotting like a shit ton of stuff. As soon as it gets close to me and I go to like rocket boot and grab some more shit, shoots me in the air and then everything evades.
Yeah, we're gonna try this one more time. If we don't get it, we're just gonna go into Colder Garn or whatever. We'll come back to this later.
We'll get this.
Okay, I typed your message. There you go. Apparently, if debuff is a problem, there should be dedicated healer to stop healing before it goes out and be ready.
Okay, yeah. So keep. You'll see. There's a DBM timer for it. I'll try calling it before it goes out, and then you just gotta have them top before you dispel. It's one global.
Okay.
If we get the kill, it's all you, Jen.
Okay.
Jenners. If we get the kill, it's all you.
DC again, dude. Oh, nice moving. No?
Raid leading from afar. Raid leading through the stream.
5, 4,
Some
3,
random Fukin
2,
chatter in my stream
1.
is raid leading. Pretty weird strat. Imagine. Some random chatter
Fusion
in
punch
my
going out
stream.
now. Dispel him. The buff for you
We have
guys.
the rune over here. If you can get him over here, we can lust.
Are we gonna blust?
Fusion punch, dispel, dispel. Big list.
It's time to do big mage things.
Paladin run, Paladin run. Paladin, you're a bad spot, you're gonna die. No, wrong way, oh my god. There's a buff for you guys right there.
Yeah. This one's still good for a moment.
We're doing big mage things.
Fusion punch. Okay, he's dead, take the little dude. Focus on interrupts, let's kill the other guy. Bringing it to you guys.
Big mage moves. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Things are happening, things are happening.
Got him back, 1 second.
Thank you.
Moving
I really want to evocate, but Rune of Death. Yeah, that's why I did not
Rune.
evocate, is because Rune of Death. It's like as soon as I click evocate, the rune's gonna fall right under me. I bet. I bet. I could maybe stand in that, but that's cheesy.
Watch out, guys. Overload behind you.
Smart prediction. Oh my
Right.
god, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I am so smart. Holy skeezies.
Death, Rune of Death. Okay, I'm bringing the big dude over to the little dude. You're gonna have to move the little dude across the room for me a bit.
Got the rune over there too.
Yep. So for you melee, can you try moving the little dude?
Yeah, just need to get in there.
I'm moving him again.
I don't have much mana, but we're doing things.
Spread here. Don't group, don't group, don't group. This
Run
is
away.
last
Keep it
one.
away
Just
from
bit.
the-
Run.
I knew that was gonna happen too. I was like, I don't want to blink. Fuck it. I'm gonna be aggressive.
This is okay. It's recoverable.
My actual thought was, fuck it. I don't want to move. I don't want to move.
Finish this guy.
And then it spawns
Okay, here
on
we
me.
go.
Run.
Run. Out. Everybody out. Out.
We're gonna get the kill.
Back right.
Interrupt.
Everybody focus on kicks.
Oh, just kidding. It was still.
Over in.
I wish I could go in
You guys
Viz,
should be up for the next big one.
drop combat, and then jumper cable this guy. That'd be so cool.
If you can drag him
Interrupt.
like next rune we get, if you can drag him there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go
Does he
soon. This
do
is
runes
bad.
anymore?
Oh, maybe he
Does he
doesn't
do
actually even do runes.
No, it's just the Rune Master guy. Rune Master.
Interrupt.
Right, that makes sense.
Throw runes.
Okay, don't make me move. Don't make me move.
Yeah, he's gonna go up in the air at some point and do
Run.
his like Stranger Things shit. There you go.
Oh, I clicked
Just spread
cooldowns
out,
at the
please.
worst time. Now he's gonna move a bunch and I'm gonna be out of range.
You can kill a fixate on someone and just follow them. Not tauntable in this phase. He's gonna do a threat reset when he lands, so just be careful when he lands.
Okay, that hurts. That actually hurts a lot.
Over in 2 seconds. 1, 0.
Interrupt.
Kinda pumping.
We've got 10 minutes to kill this.
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it, guys.
Run.
Oh, run,
Wonder if you
run,
actually hit
everybody
those
out.
in rage timers.
Out.
I'm just gonna block it, see what happens. I think I was out of range anyway.
Interrupt.
Oh my god, I'm out of mana. That's not good. Actually, really ridiculously bad.
Run.
Run.
I'm wanding. Big wand strats. No, don't follow me. Why are you following me?
Landing in 5 seconds.
Oh, wow, I had Evocate. I'm so bad at the game. Wow, I had Evocate.
Interrupt.
We did it though. It was all you.
Grant's Grand Strike.
Ooh, nice close.
Carrying the raid with strats through chats. Strats through chats. Chat strat. Chats strats.
Is that Resto Druid? I have no idea what Resto Druid's
Oh my
raid.
god.
Chat
So glad I'm a Resto Druid tonight.
Gear, man.
Chat strats.
No clothy gear.
Chat strats.
I'm assuming that I'm just giving that to the Druid if I'm wrong.
Strats and
Say
chats.
something.
Makes sense.
We did it. Oh my god, we're so nasty. Oh my god.
Oh shit, now I have to buy board speed again.
What, you're not an engineer?
No. Yo, Evoke, did you get that summon there? Or res?
You said bio.
Okay.
Did. We don't need to clear this trash. I think we can just hug the left and not pull them. Or I don't know if you need a mind
I think
soothe
you
them.
needed Mind Soothe. I'm not sure.
Okay, let's wait here. Let's wait here. Let's just assume we need to kill them.
I still got a res pending.
I don't know if you can. I just know that when we did the other day, we had Mind Soothe.
Let's just wait here for healers and then we'll pull.
Oh, Invoke is back.
You get some. Yeah.
Okay, one healer here. I'll take the big
yeah,
golem,
2 healers.
dude. You grab the other 2, Grand Strike.
Sounds good.
Just watch out for the Overseer who will patrol in. He's
Yeah,
coming now.
let's pull them over here.
Pull him
He's
back.
coming right now.
Yeah,
You might
just
wanna
pull them
wait.
back.
Okay.
Oh, got him.
Those little characters in chat look like Kirby. Kinda a little bit. I should start playing Fire one of these days. I hate Arcane so much.
Ground, you'll tank the boss first. You get like 2, I think 2 stacks of some debuff, then Autonomafia. I can't remember what the debuff's called. Whatever tank isn't tanking, go under his right arm, his masturbation arm, and then you just AoE tank the ads.
How do you tank him? Is he just the same thing? It's like a normal boss?
He's just normal boss. You have top threat on the chest piece.
Okay. The arms don't matter.
Arms don't matter for tanking. They have no threat.
Pick up the
Don't-
mumbles.
Yeah, don't cleave. Don't try to cleave left arm, and then you'll get us all killed if you do that potentially. So.
Okay.
I mean, don't intentionally do it. It's okay if you
Yeah, if
a
you
little bit.
do it, but if it gets low, we'll just call for stopping on it. We could kill it, I think, when it's like 1.2 million or something HP. I can't remember how much.
1.2 million.
Let's ready check and go.
2 million. 2 million, 2 million, 2 million.
Okay, I'll let you do the pull ground. Just run up to the middle and start slapping them.
2 million, 2 million, 2 million. I have a feeling the first beam is going to be on me.
Feel
I'm
the
gonna have
right
to
arm.
move.
We take it off at 2 or 3 stacks of the crunch armor. I think 3. I can't remember though.
It's 20% right now. Do I pick up ads or you?
I got ads. No, you stand by skin boss, skin boss.
Doing things. I'm being blue. I am a mage doing mage things.
Okay. Can we get some seedage on the ads here?
Seedage.
Leaders in the chat. Okay. Coming to taunt the boss off of you. Taunted, boss is on me now.
I'll pick him back up when my stacks drop.
That's right, Armat.
Fucking Drax showing off.
Throw more dots! More dots! More dots!
More dots!
I think
Come
we're
on,
good.
more dots!
Just get under the right arm, get ready for the ads. Like thunderclap them and stack them up.
More dots! More dots! More dots! Okay, stop dots. Stretch? Oh, jeez. I'm sitting in crazy gamer posture right now. Like, completely just sitting on my lower back. Gotta stretch during the boss, you're crazy.
Kill the boss. Tank the ads and kill the boss and then kill the ads after.
What the fuck did I just watch, bro?
What the fuck?
Melees don't get exploded by the ads.
Yeah, I'm in crazy gamer posture right now. You know, I'm gonna look up the meme. Let's see if I can look up the meme.
Okay, we got more? Oh, they're gone. They're gone. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Come on, Google. Load. Stretch and hydrate? Oh my god.
I just noticed that he becomes the bridge.
Yeah,
Body falls over.
It's
dude, big shoulders for the ground strike. Look at that, dude.
I can't find the gamer posture meme.
That's a nice ring too.
It is.
Okay. Casters. Casters roll.
I can't find the meme, but... That's not that great of a ring.
What does Panda need that? Or mages use that or no?
It's not great.
I mean, if you can use the hit, it's probably really good, but if not, then it's kind of meh.
Okay, I gotta stretch now.
It's passing.
Oh, okay.
Go.
Okay, I couldn't find the meme.
Wait for Cat Lady to leave, then we'll tank these
This
two
is
guys.
not how I'm
you know
sitting,
what to do
but-
here, right, Ground? We're just keeping them separate, and then
Keep
you
them
guys
separate,
defense.
right?
That's the closest thing I could find for the bad posture meme.
You take the close one and then drag him behind us. I'll take the far one when he comes through.
There's a really good picture with a better meme, where it's just like you're sitting so fucked up. It's really good. I wish I could find
You guys
it.
go more than that. Other side of like this ring. Yeah, further. Yeah, it's good.
Like here's
there.
good.
Yeah.
Gotta kill the orb when it starts going between them.
Some
I got AC chains on, I don't remember, but you guys gotta switch to it.
I gotta drink some water now. Fucking Crizzy told me to hydrate. That's how I sit? Yeah, I sit like that sometimes too. I do this thing where I sit forward on my chair.
They have to die same time.
And I lean back.
Yeah, they do have to die at the same time.
Like my ass
So-
is near the
Stop the
front of the
gas
chair.
on.
So I'm
Yeah,
like,
mine's
no. They're gonna revive.
Yeah, oh my god, we're fucked, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
rages.
How did we forget this? Where did we go wrong?
I don't know, dude.
I've never seen what happens though, so you know.
You get
I
rages.
just was really angry, dude. I caught my cooldown.
So maybe it's just a myth or something.
This isn't too bad.
yeah, it seems okay.
Yeah, give me
Oh,
2
okay, that was
seconds.
pretty good.
It's been
Yeah,
dodging
my
every
cooldown's
hit.
Oh my god, he's slapping, dude. Okay, let's do the other side really quick. She's padding back. This time let's try to kill him at the same time.
this is what I do.
We'll just ping pong him with taunts.
I sit like this. Oh shit,
Yeah.
no. I sit forward and I sit
Okay,
on my
same
lower
thing, just get
back.
close one.
Kind of like this.
Oh.
Maybe a little like that. Yeah, I end up sitting in some pretty wonky situations sometimes.
Go out on mine, on X.
And I have like a little footstool under my desk. So like my feet are elevated too. It's just a really fucked up position. I wish I had a good picture to show. Chrissy came in with the posture check and making me sit normal.
Yeah, we need a little bit more DPS on X here. I'm not even fucking mark, dude. I'm retarded.
You should do a posture cam. That'd be pretty silly. Gotta set up a camera over to the side of me, just looking at my messed up posture. That's an idea.
Man, Beacon
Where are my
is
crits at?
strong. Humbled.
Paladin OP.
Beacon is strong.
Okay, here comes the orb again.
Paladin OP.
We're gonna go back to the other side, just have more time to talk about the fight. We're gonna use a shaman to totem pull.
I did the posture check.
Over here.
I did the hydrate.
Totem in front of Hodier's room here.
I gotta stretch, gotta stretch.
I did it with my warlock this week. It was actually really easy.
It's stretch time. You guys stretch too.
I've seen DKs like drop a D and
It's group stretch.
Just walks into it.
It's group stretch time.
Yeah, that works too.
Everyone back around the left side of this thing, where I'm facing my left, not the other side.
We're all stretching together.
Let's do this one.
It's like gym class. We're all stretching together. We're out in the field.
Ground, can you take the ads? I'll take the boss lady.
Sure.
And then you probably pop shield wall when they come around the corner. They're gonna friggin' slap, dude.
Okay.
Group stretch.
And then try to toss. Once the pull starts, do a battle shout or commanding shout rather to like pick up threat. Like just spam. If you have rage, just spam commanding shout.
Like as they're walking towards us.
Group.
Yeah.
I don't even think I want to roll hots. It'll probably take that.
It would, yeah.
What word was it you were talking about the other day, Jenners? You're like, oh, this is a word. It looks weird. That's a weird word. For some reason right there I was looking at group, and I'm like, group is a weird word. Group. Can't remember what word you were talking about. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's just a funny thing how sometimes you'll just see a totally normal word and you'll be like, this looks weird right now. I don't know why.
You'll be pulling in like 5 seconds.
For some reason right now this word is weird.
Double check your flasks.
Oh, Evo, can you actually take that off?
Here she comes.
Take what off?
That will heal.
Hey, we gotta kill the crazy cat lady. It's time to kill the crazy cat lady, guys.
Okay, let's kill the ads first.
Crazy cat lady needs to die. Turns out she wasn't doing a good job taking care of her cats. So now we have to kill her.
Fear incoming. Interrupt.
No, we need. Do you have tremor down or no? We do.
Yeah.
Not breaking.
We also need to stand in front of the boss when she casts her shit.
Oh boy.
Yeah, everybody get in front here.
Stack.
She's casting now.
Stack.
Okay, I'm clicking cooldowns. Time to be a big badass.
Fear incoming. Interrupt.
Cannot AMS it, unfortunately.
Nasty tremor.
Can you taunt the boss, Ground?
Yeah.
Yes, boss is on ground now. I'll take the...
Why did I just get spell locked?
Try to grip the kitty. Ground, you gotta do the stance on the thing. Sorry. Stack. Everybody stack. Don't touch the cat, please. I want to death grip the cat out.
Getting death. I'm getting the rebirth.
Getting death, I mean getting rebirth.
Don't die on the cat. Oh god, watch out. Move. Don't stay on the black shit.
Interrupt.
Can you stand, not stand stance, can you pop your fear break Ground when that happens?
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Stack.
And stack on the tank.
Crazy cat lady's just about ready to die. Just like Biggie Small, she's ready to die.
You see? Got what rogue or enhance can use that?
I guess I want that wand. I mean,
Turtle.
shit. I kind of need more hit.
Big King? I don't know if that's. Oh. That's Big King. Wand. Big wand. Caster's Crave.
Massive 6.
Big 6.
Guess I'm sticking with the blue wand.
Yeah, dude.
I pass.
That blue wand is still good though.
Yeah.
I'll pass too.
I kind of need the hit anyway.
So who's it going to?
Same. Ish, kind of.
Can meat
Panda.
grill pass or no? Meet your grill? I don't think.
Neither of you two want it?
It messes up my perfect hit cap if I take it.
Yeah, you pass or you get your blue replaced.
There we go. Thank you, everybody.
You just
for
buy some
doing
200
cool
gold gems for it.
Let's go. Let's just do Hodir now. Let's do Hodir.
Yeah, I gotta replace. Do I have a yellow haste? Somewhere in here,
I'm
do I
gonna
have a yellow?
pull
Yeah,
this way
one.
back.
One yellow haste. What the fuck?
Yeah, watch Pat.
Way back, guys. Way back.
I don't have my meta gem enabled because I put on this stupid fucking new chest. Oh my god, I didn't have my meta gem for how long? Wow, dude, I don't have my meta gem. I'm bad at the game. It's fine, nobody knows. It's not like I'm streaming or anything. Nobody knows. Nobody saw. Wow, dude. Wow. That's pretty lame. I clipped that. Oh, man. I didn't have my meta, dude. I'm so bad. Is it from this? The blue gem. The stupid freaking blue gem. I gotta put a blue gem in my belt. And then I lose 8 more hit. Fuck. Ah, we're having problems.
Yeah,
I'm only 6
these
above
ones
hit cap.
back. We'll just take him here. Wait for the Pat to come.
I'll figure that out later. Wow, I didn't have my meta gem. I feel bad.
Yeah, here they come. Everybody's going to be on the water reverend when it gets here.
I'm bad at the game.
Yeah, can't do any damage till you kill the water revenant.
My viewers are all pointing and laughing at me. I'm embarrassed.
Bump the edge. Okay, we're gonna clear extra stuff in this hallway because I've just seen too many people die in this hallway. Don't go further up than this. There's a path that comes like halfway down the hallway. Fuck the other thing. Hey. Okay, everybody stay way back. Go back. I'm gonna pull this dude down to us.
Oh, got another.
We got another?
No, the Hodor, another guy. I hate this guy.
Wait, didn't you do the quest chain? There are BFFs. You're supposed to be on the dude side, not the girl side, dude. Everybody, don't be behind the boss right now. You get knocked into. Or no, wait, they don't knock. The reverence knock, right? Yeah, the
I think
reverence.
this guy does
No,
that.
I think it is these guys.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Try not to be. Yeah. I think we're okay. We'll get worms coming in here as well. Let's pump the reverend down.
That guy just threw a snowball at me. What a douche. It stunned me too. There must have been a rock in the middle of it.
Doing great. Okay, stay back. We're gonna get worms here. There's one more pat in this hallway if I remember correctly. It's best to not get them at the same time as worms. They're there. Let's no, come back. We'll get the pat weapons here. Does it not come here? Am I retarded?
He doesn't want none of this.
Yeah, no, it's coming.
Here
It's
it
coming.
comes. That's not
I
back
want to
here.
get more worms.
Try not to get worms. Tasty cupcake.
Ooh, tasty cupcake.
Look at that.
Tasty.
So I never understood the point of those.
Get tasty cupcakes. The worms.
No, the silly recipes like that drop in next too.
From Halloween, and they just never turned them off.
That's annoying.
That was from leveling, wasn't it?
I got a million of those leveling too.
They drop off anything after Halloween. Yeah.
I thought it was like it was your catch-up mechanic before like even Halloween.
I don't know.
Halloween, how many times did you guys lose on the mount?
Oh, so many times.
I didn't even see it once.
So many times.
Yeah, same. Never.
Did it every day.
I lost fucking twice.
Having to do that stupid thing for the holiday.
Okay, Ground, you're gonna tank this one solo. Take him on the pull over to the chest, and then when you see like a pillar of light, bring him towards the pillar of light, not in it, but near it, so the melee can hit him from in there. Is that right,
Yeah.
Turtle?
Healing
Which
heroic
chest is it?
plus.
It's just on the left.
The left. Yeah, it'll make all the ads group up here at the opener, and then I think this is the shaman in this one, so everyone's gonna kill this first. I have no idea what we kill second.
I mean, they have 40k. They should die pretty quick.
Oh yeah.
Just kill
2
whatever.
rounds of
Everyone
seed.
knows this. Does everyone know this, right? You get out of the blue rings, then you run in to the blue rings.
Do I have to do all
like,
that stuff too? Like get out?
Yeah,
get
you
in?
get. Yep, you have to.
Range standby fire, get the singe debuff. And then healers stand out, try to get the storm debuff on all of our ranged if we can.
Check it.
If you stand in the white 2, right beside a fire, you get all 3 and you become a god.
That is ideal.
Okay, guys. We can debuff these if you guys want to debuff them
They've
first.
already been debuffed.
Okay, then let's go. Full
This
time.
Kanye West song, I Am a God, start playing on the WoW. If you get all 3.
You're
Four,
initiating.
set up a custom DBM profile.
2, 1.
You take him over to the chest and they'll cause these guys to group up on him.
Keep moving.
Don't stop moving, guys. Jump or keep moving.
Keep moving.
I forget when we're supposed to lust on this one as well.
Probably just lust and like, so we get all the busts up. I think we have.
I think we have them all up, so we may as well just lust them.
I don't really see shit here, so let me know when I need to move them.
The pillars back here. I think you're fine where you are.
I destroyed all my mana right there.
I'm sad we don't have a Boomy or a Shadow Priest in here.
Keep moving.
I keep missing hots.
Keep moving.
Can I get a proc? Hello, game? $14k damage, no big deal.
Find shelter.
Oh crap, I'm rooted.
14k.
Get on the snow, get on snow.
Break shit out.
Yeah, sorry. You break me out.
Keep moving.
I'm like right in front of you guys.
I'm literally frozen for so long.
Keep moving.
Oh.
Okay, wow, I'm fucking okay, wow. Dude, I was doing so good. Fuck! I was doing so good.
Oh, come on.
Find shelter.
Damn it, dude, I was fucking going crazy.
Do we need dispels on the frozen people? Like the people get frozen to the ground? You guys gotta break this stuff out.
Damn, dude, I was doing so crazy good. I had 14k damage at one point. 14k DPS.
Invoke, I think you want to be in that sky beam, not the round blue shit on the ground, the sky beam.
Find shelter.
It's a wipe. Okay, don't release yet, wait for lust. Just wipe it up, guys.
The one that says find shelter, where do I go exactly?
Should have just stopped healing.
Yeah, stop healing.
Yeah. Okay.
So what happens is you get a blue ring on the ground, or the white ring on the ground. You stay out of it when it's like that, because it doesn't knock back and damage. And then when he
It turns into a snowdrift, and that's when you
turns into a snowdrift, and you just walk on top of it, and then you don't get frozen, and you don't
Okay.
get knocked back or anything like that. So
Really fucked that up. I released. Damn it.
So I just want to stay on the edge of both those, right? Or one of
Yeah.
those. What color?
you stand on the edge of the ring. The sky beams are good. Yeah, so blue ring's bad. It turns into good.
the ones that look like spotlights.
The spotlights are good, right?
Yes, they are damage buff.
And then you want to be in a spotlight near a campfire, basically. If you're ranged damage, it's like a big bumper buff.
Well, it just means that you don't need to move.
It gives a stacking magic debuff on the boss that like increases damage.
Dude, I was doing so good. I was so hyped.
Do Shattered Walkway. Please don't go to Conservatory of Life. Oh boy. Report out of there if you can. Yeah, yeah.
Where we go again?
Shattered Walkway. And then I think there's like a frozen feet effect that goes out that light on me you're gonna have to dispel. That like sticks people's feet to the ground. That you're gonna have to dispel it so they can move.
I don't have time. I don't have time. I have to keep healing.
Okay. The range should be standing near a campfire, but not on a campfire, because he drops those those white circles on people, and they'll put out a campfire.
Ah.
I can try to dispel, but
You can't dispel the frozen thing, but when we have the feet frozen thing, it's gonna make so if you don't dispel it, it makes the damage go up because everyone can't move and they get the debuff ramping up. So if you're dispelling, it makes it easier.
Sure.
Why does 25 men seem so much easier to heal than 10 men?
I don't know. Okay, fist, fish feast.
You run minor movement speed on your warrior, Noel?
Pardon me?
On your boots, do you run minor movement speed, or do you
No, I
do
do
rocket boots?
Yeah. Rocket boots are just so nice, dude.
They are. I just didn't know if, like, on warrior, because you have so many dashes and stuff, it's better to just go minor movement speed or something.
Okay. Break everything out. Once everything's out and you guys have a light and a fire down, pop Lust. Close prepared this time. Five for you.
4, 3, 2, 1. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Don't stop moving.
Can't stop,
Keep
won't
moving.
stop.
I need a dispel on Nolbert. Thank you. Enhancement Shaman needs
Keep
to do both.
moving.
Never mind.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Okay, get ready to freeze. There's a tank,
Keep
or nope,
moving.
we lost our thing. We dispels on the
Find
melee.
shelter. Keep
Okay,
moving.
out of the circles. Get ready to go in. Get ready, get ready, get ready.
Keep moving.
Oh shit. Dude, that little one vanished on me. I need to be broken out, sorry.
Keep moving.
Break out the
Keep moving.
NPCs. Get the shaman in the back here.
Keep moving.
How the hell did I do 14k that one time?
Bring the crit buff.
Should I res?
Get Drac
Find
up.
shelter.
How about res Drac? Get ready to run in, guys. Get ready to run in.
Keep moving.
Wait, Drac.
Snow, get in the big snow, big snow, big snow.
Keep moving.
Free the NPCs.
Keep moving.
Back on the boss. Druid
Keep
needs
moving.
a dispel. Oh no, Boomy. Never mind. Never mind. There's one dude frozen over there still.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Oh, we dispelled as well.
Pop last stand.
Keep moving. Find shelter.
Okay, get out.
Keep
Get ready to run
moving.
in this big circle here by him.
Keep
In,
moving.
in.
I can't see
Ready to
anything.
break the guys out. Guys are doing
Keep
good.
moving.
Break them out.
Keep moving.
Mage.
Keep moving.
One frozen way in Africa.
Keep moving.
Yeah, you can stay in with the storm thing. The storm, oh yeah.
I won't.
I just kill myself again.
Okay, get ready. Gonna drop a big circle in a second here.
Man. How am I so bad? I'm doing good, and then I just one mistake, and now I'm just trash.
Find shelter.
Big circle. Get out of the big circle right on the edge.
I think I
Snow, on the
stood
snow.
in that small circle, this small blue circle thing.
Break the NPCs out and we win.
Do I still get second place? Nope, the guy's about to pass me right now. Shit.
Whoa.
Any cooldowns you got, ground?
They're dying.
Oh my god.
Everything
Everything you
Oh
got.
god, every
Just-
cooldown you got. There we go, we did it, fam.
Good job, guys.
What
the fuck was that? Does he enrage at the end or something?
I think we lost one of the healers.
Yeah, just
Yay.
in that spot where damage goes out like fucking crazy.
Yeah. We're getting full out.
Casters, roll. Jack, just do these rolls real quick if you can.
Yep. Yeah.
Big hit helm. Any hitters?
Lots of hit.
Ooh, big 7.
Wow, dude. Crushing it. 5. Wow.
Them rolls.
You guys definitely are hacking. Okay, go to Dragon 3, 2, 1. Oh, Panda
my
sneaking
God.
in right on the one. There you go,
Oh,
Panda.
nice.
Thanks for talking it out if you want. Pantsicles.
Cool. Okay, I'll be back. And
DK Warlock. Oh no, sorry. DK Rogue Mage Druid. Oof. Going to
really
my
sorry, but
meet
I gotta
your
go. I'll be
girl.
back in like 5 minutes.
Yeah. My meet your girl in 3, 2, 1. That's meet girl.
Oh, I didn't roll. Oh well.
Oh,
I
you can
didn't
roll.
either.
Roll and he'll trade if he's cool.
It's all good.
Oh,
10.
didn't win anyhow, dude.
Yep.
Okay, let's go do Freya. Can clear for Freya, but we're gonna do these guys first.
I have Druid on follow. Just FYI.
Yeah, no problems.
Yeah. Let's ground you pull it through and I'll take the far one.
Can I get buffs?
Oh shit. Oh dude, we're fucked. I'm on the wrong spec.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, yeah, we're just gonna wipe here.
Oh, brat.
Can I army him? Not if I'm dead, I can't. Dude, sorry guys.
I take. What happens when I take them together?
They're gonna get the orbs.
Oh,
gonna go
look at
through.
the orb. No full heal, I think, isn't it?
Okay, that's not good. Doesn't even.
Where does it happen?
Paladin or
The druid.
I did it like this last night with the random group.
Okay.
I do not have any more defensives.
I think that's
Just
what
kill
happens.
Kill the 33%. Let's just burn him, and then you're gonna. That one guy's gonna start slapping, but at least they won't be orbing anymore.
Oh boy.
Go. Keep that shield block up, dude. Good luck.
Yeah.
Fuck your butthole.
Oh, okay. Easy.
Fan. Nice, yeah, I deserve that turtle. You're 100% right.
I want a paladin. That's just nuts.
Paladin OP?
Yeah, dude, paladins are OP.
When you have a fight that's like exactly that, like like a 2 tank fight thing, exactly like that, no damage on the raid.
Here, let's
It's
clear these guys.
crazy.
We split these guys. I'll take X. Do you have assist? I'll give assist after this. I'm sorry.
Are we ready?
Grab the other one. They fucking
Can
clap.
we stack these guys? We stack these
Yeah.
guys, right?
Holy moly, dude, is slapping you. Oh, that's right. This is the guy that armored debuffs.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
760% increased
Gonna have
nature
a quick drink
damage.
here, Moom.
Is it the Ravager or the Thunderer that armored debuffs? It's the Thunderer.
I don't know. I have like a lightning damage.
Yeah, I'm taking the Thunderer. You take the Ravager.
Okay. Oh, thank God. You finally gave me assist, so now I can see that you're actually tanking stuff.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's...
I'm like a shit tier raid leader.
Is the correct way of doing this to like we can't swap or something so once our stacks get too high?
Maybe. Or just burn them.
Yeah, well. Ow.
Can I get a proc?
You did.
Can I get a proc?
It's all good. You guys have a holy paladin.
Maybe it's not off me. Yeah.
Wow,
No
no
it's not off
proc.
you?
Yeah. Yeah.
They have like different. Oh yeah, this guy's Sunder Armor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like yeah, his Sunder Armor stacks to like 20, dude.
Yeah. I
Wish mine did that.
I have 0 armor. Nice.
You don't need it, it's overrated. Let's go back. Drac might still be AFK, so let's go back. We'll start clearing Freya trash while we wait for him.
I played Holy Paladin in TBC, and it was nowhere what this is. It's really fun. I should level that thing.
These guys, you tank the little dude just a little bit away from the... Or the big dude away from the little dudes. I'll take the little dudes, you take the big dude. Granted, we gotta be like from this tree to where you are now apart. Like, so... that far apart. Otherwise they heal, yeah. Take the big guy, I'll take the little dudes.
Like right here's good.
Yeah.
I really want the wand.
If you get too far, they'll teleport.
Hard mode it.
We could try one pull hard mode. If it looks bad, we're just gonna do normal mode. Good. Yeah, good.
It's my best in slot wand. It'd be so nice to have.
We actually don't need to clear all the trash for this. We're gonna do this one in the front on the left and get the padding ones. I think we kill the tree dude first. Make sure you tank them facing away from us ground. You can charge in and get them all, and I'll take like, yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Do you want me to explain stuff? We're gonna try hard modes. No.
You're really quiet, Turtle.
Oh. Hold on. Do you want me to explain stuff if we're gonna do hard modes?
Yeah, that'd be great. Let's get this pack on the very left of the pond here. Get this other one right in front of us by the river here. I don't know where the path is for this path though. Let's burn this. Okay, let's try to burn this quick.
I'll distract it if it gets close.
The
That might
left
distract
is-
the left
yeah.
path though. I'm gonna distract the left because it's coming close. That's a bad hurricane. Bad hurricane.
Burn, burn, burn. Back it up. Did it get Freya or no? It got Freya. Everybody run out.
You got a bunch of stuff with it. The trash doesn't reset and all.
Oh, it doesn't? Freya resets though. You can reset Freya.
Yeah, correct. Freya resets, but the trash does not. So we're gonna have to kill that dragon probably.
Oh, I gotta keep going. She's targeting me.
Never mind. The trash does reset apparently. It didn't reset in 25, man.
Stop casting.
True, it is SS.
Oh my god, how am I alive?
We made it.
Oh man, I'm so tired.
I'll reset.
I wish you could run over a portal and just instantly heal.
Whew.
We get the spirit rebuff.
Get this pat when it comes to like the apex of its thing. That guy's not
Yeah.
supposed to be there.
Yeah,
Did he
the snap-
respawn or something?
No, that's
he's
a snap
tripping.
blaster from Freya. It should despawn in some amount of time.
Let's go right then. Let's come back. Let's wait for it to despawn. Come this way.
We should get this pat then. It's one to the right.
Is it going to pat past or no? Which one? The one up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, the square.
Pat
I mean,
back.
you don't always go over there, but sometimes you can be kiting the little lashers.
Watch the elder right behind.
Yeah,
you.
watch
Yeah,
the
try not
boss.
to pull the elder
you're gonna
behind
pull
us, please.
Mage.
My name is
You have to
Pat
single target the
Back.
guardian first. You can shield slam it to dispel it, but someone needs to kind of spam dispel if you can. There's no spirit. It's just the warlock pet, is it not?
Yeah, yeah. Fell intelligence.
Yep. If that snap blaster doesn't despawn, we might just need to like pull and then reset.
Yeah, that's weird.
What does it do? Does it pull
Here.
Freya if we pull
Why
it?
don't you guys all leave the room? I'll pull it and then vanish.
Well, see if it pulls Freya. If it doesn't pull Freya, let's just kill it.
Sure.
Oh, it
I'm
disappeared.
gonna. Oh,
No,
no,
it's
it's
done.
here. It's here. It's here. It's here still. It's here still. You guys
Alright.
leave. I'm gonna
Okay,
pull it and then
alright,
vanish. Everyone leave. Everyone leave. It does not pull Freya. I'm bringing it with me.
Yeah, let's just kill it then.
You guys can come kill it.
All the ads are there. I'm coming.
We're gonna
Hold on.
big stuns on the snap flasher. It's gonna like fuck people up.
Do we need to kill the Guardian first, or?
We should kill the snap flasher actually. The guardian only heals the ones around it.
Okay.
Just careful ground. It's gonna like one shot you very soon. You need to just like get threatened and
Thanks, let me know when.
run.
I am crazy tired.
Okay, now we're
Snap flasher dead.
Now we can kill the guardian. I wonder if it's gonna regenerate because what the fuck?
It is.
I think that we just are gonna have to pull Freya and then I'm gonna have to vanish, and it should despawn because it's gonna keep respawning here. Let's see. Okay, everyone leave. Everyone just get away from it. No, it's gonna keep respawning because it doesn't see the ones around it. You know.
Yeah.
Just like, actually, let's all leave. Maybe it'll despawn if we all leave. It's such a weird bug.
Yeah.
I love Blizzard.
I'm gonna be right back.
I don't know. Maybe at a sick of time. Do you guys just want to do normal mode?
Don't run there. Drag, stop. Drag.
Oh my god, fuck.
Should we try and save
Never
this?
mind, I guess I won't be right back.
Just
God
kill
damn
the
it.
snap flasher. Kill the snap flasher first, so it doesn't kill people. And then we're gonna start focusing the statues.
We bring the statues into the room so the snap latcher.
This is sphere. We should kill the sphere.
What is it doing?
It's gonna keep respawning because it doesn't see the other three. You know, you have to. It has to die at the same time as the storm lasher and the water
These
spirit.
need to be separated more, I think, right?
They're fine. It's not about the distance. It's about killing the sphere between them.
Okay, swap off.
Ignore the snap flasher. Stay on the X. Sphere.
Oh wow.
Wanted the snap lasher.
That's okay. It's gonna respawn again. So well, I'm gonna go pull Freya after this and then vanish, or see if because she like has to despawn that ad or something. Because we have no other way to get rid of this. It's gonna keep doing this. You guys can just stay there.
Okay.
Let's just make our own hard mode. We have to clear the rest of the instance with this guy.
I'm gonna come with you and just die, I guess. I don't know because it's on me.
It should despawn. It
Okay.
won't. Just as long as you guys can keep killing it too. It doesn't matter too much, or hopefully it doesn't matter.
Do we have to just go find its friends and kill it with them?
Let's see. Should start soon, yeah. Okay, there's the allies. Is it still there?
Yeah.
Still here.
Okay, okay.
It's got like 30k
We're chilling.
HP.
We're chilling. We're chilling. Everyone leave. Let's see if she despawns it when she despawns, or if she stops here. Just ignore it all. There we go.
Genius.
Alright, let's go finish the trash. There's a couple people who I had to AFK, but there's like 2 more trash packs that we should do. We might want to grab one of these pats and all before.
The leftmost one, you think?
Yeah, I think so. Let me see where it is.
Raid coming around right now.
Yeah, we should just grab this pat.
Yeah, it gives us room.
Grab it right now.
Not yet.
Oh, not yet. No. It comes all the way over here almost.
Oh, okay.
There's like 3 people AFK, so it's gonna be slow killing these couple packs.
I'll take Skull here. You take X.
Mm.
Come.
These guys knock.
I don't know. Let's put your back over here by me to the wall.
Yes, they do, but it's only straight up.
They do have like a ground tremor that you need to get out of, but that's it. Or at least I think it's X that does it. This Skull's heal, so we need to kill it quickly. Can you purge that bind life when you see it on it?
Oh, here we go.
Two BOE or 2 trash epics, nice.
Yo, that staff, what?
Whoa.
That is a very nice snack. Pillar of Fortitude.
is it 3?
Shit.
No, it's only 2, sorry. And the staff,
Redstone.
not bad.
There's another staff here. Wow, dude, these guys are loaded. Good call on the kill.
There's a couple of casters AFK, so maybe hold off a sec.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll hold it for a second here.
Let's kill this other pack here.
Yeah,
So,
what's these flowers on left pad all the way to it?
Yeah.
Pull them back.
I'll distract the flowers. Just pull this. You guys are good. Just face it away. You can pull it back a little and then face it away. You're good there. That's fine. We can probably ignore those flowers over there. Looks like it's kind of a slow path that we're not really gonna.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Shit.
Okay, once everyone gets back here, I'll explain what needs to be explained. I think
The
that
broskies, do you want to roll on that staff?
I think I make sure everyone's here before we roll. Oh,
I'll do a ready check.
Ah, I got this tides.
yeah, Jack probably need a guy in there.
Nope.
Okay, so alright, so it
Those
looks
are
like nobody
here.
else cares about the staff. Is anybody not familiar with this fight on normal mode, at the very least? Alright, it sounds like everybody at least knows the fight on normal. Is there anybody that is completely unfamiliar with the hard mode mechanics?
Belker?
I don't know anything
Okay.
about that. I don't know
Drac.
anything about hard mode.
That's totally fine. Alright, so the fight is essentially the same. We're gonna have to clear 2 sets of each ad, but it's gonna be added. It's kind of like Sark, where there's gonna be added mechanics onto the entire fight. So first of all, she's gonna be putting down sunbeams throughout the fight. These are like the sunbeams that we fight with the other guy. They just do a lot of damage. You need to move out of them. They're really big yellow beams. They take like a second and a half to arm, but they will kill you very quickly. So you need to move out of them ASAP. That's it as far as the sunbeams are concerned. She also will put roots on people periodically. They're just like the roots from the Elder, obviously. You need to DPS the people that have the roots to break them free so they can move around. Roots are second prio after the trees, but they are very important to get people out of ASAP. She will also cast Ground Tremor randomly every 40 seconds or so. I don't know the exact timing. It's just a bunch of damage and silences you if you're casting. DBM should give you a warning to say stop casting, but it just also deals a bunch of damage. And that is it as far as I know. The hard mechanics are. Hard mode mechanics are, yep. And then, in addition, just everything deals a lot more damage. They have a lot more health. We need to be sure that we're interrupting all of the trio. We need to make sure that we're just going to single target on the little ads because they don't actually kill you when they explode on 10-man. We just need to be super careful on that part that we're not killing people and that we're getting out of sunbeams ASAP. And then in phase 2, she'll put down these acorns on the ground. We're just gonna move when she does. If we get to phase 2, we'll get there. We're gonna lust on the second ancient conservator, so the second giant guy. We'll get like a pull or two just to see if we're close, and then if we're not, we should probably just move on. It's not super hard. It's just a mechanics check.
Do we not have to kill the elders?
We're not killing the elders. That's how you do hard mode. Is you don't kill the elders when you do
Okay.
it.
And they don't join in the fight or anything, right? It's just you don't kill them and then it starts hard.
Correct.
Okay.
They like give her their powers.
Hey, you can take the boss ground. I'll take the ads.
Okay. Do I need to do anything besides tank her?
You tank her, and then when the mushroom guy spawns, you bring her into the mushroom. You go into the mushroom, so you're like not pacified.
And don't take her like to Africa because we need to kill the gifts when they spawn.
Don't take her where?
Too far away because
yeah.
we need to kill the trees.
Right.
Yeah, correct. And then ground. I think that's it for you. Just stay out of the sunbeams when you see them. They're like big yellow beams. And Noel, just stay away from the snap lash. Since you're tanking, try and get chains of ice on it. I'll try and get stuns on it when it's low.
Snap lasher. Which one's the snap lasher?
That's the melee one.
The big dude?
No, that's the trio. It's the one that ramps up.
Okay.
Snap lasher is the thorny boy.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, everyone is ready. Here, let's just don't damage it when it starts. Actually, this is a bad pull timer. Just let her come back.
4, 3.
It's
2,
really annoying if you pull her when she's like ready to fuck off there. But it's really like fairly easy on 10-man. It's just get through the sets of ads, and then you're done. The little lashers are going to be the most dangerous because they just deal a shit ton of damage. We need to make sure that we're not killing them too quickly and that we're topping off the raid and not killing them as a ground.
Yeah, do not seed on those guys. You'll get us killed.
Yeah.
You can you can seed like at
as
the
long as they're
beginning.
not all gonna die, right?
Yeah. Like you can probably get 2 or 3 seeds, but really no more. Yep. Don't even bother attacking her at the beginning because it's just gonna proc trinkets. She takes no damage. Yeah. You're good ground. I meant like DPS. There's no reason to bother unless you're like building up something. All right. Stack on the tank here. Everyone stack. Slow AoE. Just slow AoE. Move for the sunbeams. We're gonna move. No, we're fine here. So one at a time. One at a time. Slow, single target. Sunbeams.
Run away.
Gift. Sorry. Kill this gift.
Stop casting.
We're getting ground tremors soon. Okay, it's no DV. Don't kill any. Don't kill any. Let people heal up.
Been rooted forever.
Okay. We have 3 people dead. Just wipe. There's only one sunbeam at a time. That was my fault. We moved a little early for the sunbeam, but people should kill the roots. I didn't see that there was one on you. Just die quickly and get back.
Okay.
Yeah, I was expecting like several sunbeams at a time.
Yeah, that's what it's like in 25, but 10 man is only one.
This guy does die.
Yeah. Honestly, like the damage was super manageable, so let's get back quickly and get like 1 or 2 more shots and then move on. I know the loot's really good, so it's tempting, but we don't want to stick here forever, right? Thorn's probably super easy to do.
Yeah, Thorm's easy.
Stop casting.
Yeah, just die quickly so we can zone in.
Big She reset. Mushrooms are still here.
Oh, so close.
She's reset.
Got you, Panda.
I don't know where she. Fuck me. Just let me die. I think. Am I dead? I'm dead.
That's fine. We
Tried
can
to
just
res
rest here.
the. Yeah.
That's fine. Just let him die. She should despawn in a second. Don't bother teleporting.
Yeah, she's gone.
You tried your best.
Yeah, I tried to res the shaman here, but cables short range, bad idea.
Yeah.
Okay, don't go any further closer. That's
No,
gonna
back-
pull the
back
boss.
up.
Okay, we're gonna make the
Back
same
track.
mistake.
Yeah.
Okay, back.
No, she's not that. She doesn't get that close.
Alright. I'll try and call the roots as well this time for people.
Does the shaman have a res on him?
Should I just walk back?
Okay, we might be able to get that.
Although
When she starts coming
sure,
towards us, then we're running away.
I'll distract her if she starts coming forward, but she should be fine there. I don't think she walks any further than that.
Thank you.
Okay. Everyone's here. Get a feast down when you can. Oh yeah, health stones are going to be super important. Make sure that you're saving a health stone, especially if you get, like in the conservator phase, if you get the debuff. Forget the name of it off the top of my head. The one that deals damage and you need to get out with.
Sorry, is there a feast here or?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Can I get you a buff?
Thank you, Panda. There's the feast.
Thank you.
Sorry. Yeah.
The little animation of the leaves falling is kind of interesting.
Yeah, thank you.
It looks kind of shitty.
It's not, we can just move in and then get ready for her to come back, just like before. It's a little scary sometimes because she does like a sunbeam type attack on a random player that looks like a sunbeam. But the sunbeam is actually kind of more of a pale yellow, I noticed. So I'll just, I kind of called us to move too early on that ad phase, but we should be fine.
Yeah, here she comes.
Okay, she's gonna get on ground. There's no reason to DPS her. She doesn't. She heals infinitely, so just wait for the allies. Okay, it's the conservator. Just get to a mushroom.
Stop casting.
I got this gift.
Pretty right beside the mushroom.
Yeah, we got it.
With
The
We
tree.
got it. There's roots probably soon. Get ready to kill roots. Roots on Drew. Ground tremor soon. Big damage. Okay, we're getting the next next pack soon. Just heal up, regroup. It's the trio. Make sure that we're interrupting. Careful for the snap flasher. Gift. Switch to that gift. Kill the gift. Good job. More damage on the snap flasher. Switch to all to the snap. All damage on the snap. Watch that sunbeam. Watch the sunbeam.
Stop casting.
Heal up. We're getting the next one here. Heal up. Healthstone if you need. Use personals. We're getting the little ones most likely.
Where the fuck are my bandages?
Sunbeam, move out. Jet Drac. We're getting the next ally soon. Okay, everyone stack up. Stack up. Stack up here. Light AoE.
Careful.
Okay, careful, careful. Single target now. Single target. Watch that. Get a raid sack if you can.
Stop casting.
Okay, one at a time here. Gift. Sorry. You guys killed it. Okay, careful. Stop DPS. Roots. Kill these roots. Kill these guys one at a time. Careful for the sunbeam.
Help, I have one on me.
They don't do much damage.
They don't do much damage, but they have no.
Can we get better res?
Get better res on that warlock.
Stop casting.
We're almost dead. We're almost done.
Just wait for these guys to.
Oh no, that ground tremor fucked us.
Yeah. So actually, I think that we need a. Is Mage? Do you have the glyph for Blast Wave? I don't know if you're fire. Is one of these guys fire?
He's fire, yeah.
Do you go far enough in fire with the Frostfire Bolt one to get Blast Wave?
I have no idea.
You have improved Blast Wave? You want the one with no knockback?
I want the one with knockback because what we can do is AoE them down to about 15%, have him Blast Wave, and then you Shockwave them. And then we have two mages that can be blizzarding to slow them or to kill them.
There's no knockback.
We don't have slow on Blizzard.
Oh, well, they're kind of mostly immune to slow anyway. I mean, maybe we
100
should just...
trap would be really nice, but
yeah. I think that we might want to just like hard single target and completely ignore AoE during the little ones.
Yeah, I think just
because like we were too spread out there, and like as long
That's
as
what I was gonna ask. On the small ads, do we spread out? Because everyone seemed to spread out on those.
Yeah, I think that for
the death you want them.
Go ahead, Noel.
You want the guy that dies to not be on the stack, because otherwise it's just a ton of damage going out.
Yeah, so like I think
I could taunt them off and then have them die on me, basically.
Do you have rocket boots? Or no, you don't have AoE taunt on that.
I don't have AoE taunt. We could swap it up, and then ground could do it. He has rocket boots. I know you AoE taunt.
No, I said I don't have rocket boots, but I do have AoE taunt.
Do you even? I mean, if you're just pulling one out to kill.
No, I was thinking that when they're at all like 10%, you AoE taunt rocket boot and then AoE them as they're coming back in.
Right.
I don't know. It's not nature damage. It's physical damage on the tremor, so it's not super useful. Let's get a feast. Let's just do single target the little ads. We'll give it like one last try here, and then if it looks really bad, let's move on. I know that was actually pretty good in the other phases, but it's really the little ones that make it.
Is there an easy macro that I can set for marking skull?
You can. I don't know off the top of my head, unfortunately.
Oh.
You can do a keybind to be skull. Like skull for me is F9.
Let me see if I have my Muru macro in here somewhere still.
I'll mark one null.
Yeah, so it's script /script.
Yeah, I got it. I'll get
You got it?
1 second. Yeah.
5 is star though. I don't know what skill is.
I can mark one if not null.
Yeah, I got it. I'll mark them. I'll mark for kills.
Okay. Everyone is ready, so let's just go ahead and come in. We have a couple seconds once you engage. Ground, you can start it. Remember, no DPS on her at the start. Doesn't really matter. We're getting the first ally soon.
How did my pet not crit yet? What the fuck?
Okay, it's the big guy. Make sure that we get under a mushroom. Watch the sunbeams. None yet. Sunbeam under that mushroom. Watch out, Drac. Sunbeam on this conservator.
Yeah,
Careful,
I'm
David.
moving.
Nature's Fury on Penile. Get out.
Stop
It's
casting.
okay. It's dead. Keep the shaman up. Keep the shaman up. Keep the shaman up.
Tree.
It's dead. It's dead. Stack on the tank. Stack on the tank. Single target here. Single target one.
Is the skull marked?
Okay.
So you guys are
Ground tremor. Ground
I'm pulling
tremor.
it.
Watch it. Ground tremor soon. Okay,
Stop
we need to do
casting.
fast. Gift. No, we're just too slow on these. Trying to single target. There's way too many up.
Yeah, I think we gotta just do it normal and move on.
Yeah. We don't really have a great
Stop
comp
casting.
for it, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean a pally tank can just like AoE taunt bubble and we just
In the warrior, AoE pilots don't have AoE taunt. They have like a 3 target taunt. I don't think they have AoE, do they?
Well, I mean they can do enough consecrate.
They have no threat. They drop threat. Those things.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, the detonating lashers are more about having something to knock them back and keep them away from the group while we kill them.
Being able to pop them.
I mean, we can give it one try if you have the. So I thought the mage glyph is the one that when you glyph it, it no longer knocks back, but you can take that glyph off to cause it to knock back.
Yes. He has the glyph on right now that doesn't knock back.
So do we get him to mail? Do we mail him a glyph?
Yeah.
Yeah. So can you remove? Let's give it one shot like this. I think that it's actually a good way to do it. And null save your shockwave for when I call it.
I don't have a shockwave. Groundstrike has a shockwave.
I have a shockwave.
I'll do the boss. You do the ads, Ground.
Okay.
The only you just.
I'll call it. I will call for blast wave. Just save it on the little ads for when I say so.
Ground, the little dudes, those are the ones that are in problems with the big dude. You tank under the mushroom, watch out for the sky stuff, and then the 3, you gotta tank all 3 at once and die at the same time.
Yep.
And then kick the... When you get the 3 stack, you use your stun as interrupts and kick the water dude and the other one.
Actually, no, I think that you should stay where we were. I think that we don't need the shockwave for it. I'll just call for a good blast wave and we'll move right after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll blast wave them, like get them dotted, and then blast wave and run.
Yeah.
I mean, can I not just come over and like do a shockwave real quick?
You can do it for boss. Yeah. They can be moved. Okay, just when I call for a blast or a ground strike, when I call for a shockwave, do it, and then when I'll call for a blast wave, the mage will do it.
Okay.
You want him to blast them out in AoE or in one direction?
In
a circle or in one direction?
So yeah, in one direction. So like imagine that tree. That's the stack of us with all the things. When I call for the blast wave, you just take like a step over here and then blast wave that from that direction, right? Does that make sense to you? Nature, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'll have them fully dotted up when we do that too. So.
Okay. I
believe.
This is going to be good timing. We're doing great on the other ads, so like as long as if we can get this ad phase down with the little ones, that's it. Everyone's ready. Let's just go ahead and pull. Ground, you can go in. Remember, no cooldowns or anything at the beginning until the ad spawns.
Oh, I'm not trying to pull.
That's fine. Just let it stay on ground. We're getting the first ally soon. It's the big guy. Get under a mushroom. Nature's Fury on the Shaman.
Stop casting.
Make sure to just keep him healed. Get out of the sunbeams.
I think sunbeams on my mushroom.
Oh, there's a tree over here.
Tree. Range, get that tree. It's way far. Conservator's about to die. Keep his pally up. We're doing good. Finish that tree. Ground tremor soon. Keep people topped. Pick up these little ads. Make sure we keep them interrupted. All get on the water. Okay. More damage on the snap blaster. More damage on the snap. Ground tremor soon.
Stop
Keep
casting.
people topped. More damage on snap. More damage on
Oh
snap.
my god, I got fucking slapped, dude.
Okay.
I think we just do easy mode.
Yeah, let's just move on. I mean, for curiosity's sake, let's all stack here for a second. Kill these roots. We're probably going to get the
Stop casting.
little ones. So everyone stack here. Let's just see how clean this goes.
If you got combat up, you can try to
Yeah,
combat.
can we not continue this?
Yeah. Okay, light stack.
I can't
watch that
cover
for me.
it.
That's fine. Light stack, light stack. Stack on the tank. Stack on the tank. Get these low. Light AoE, light AoE. I will call for when I want. Sunbeam. Light AoE. We're almost there.
Stop casting.
There it is. Back to back.
Yeah, let's just do it all.
Oh man.
Wait, it's like you gotta wait until like 10% on the lashers. It's
I mean, the idea is to knock them all away from everybody and then kill them when they're not in range to explode.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like we need to have consistent AoE on them so that way they're all very low. Like yeah, we should have. If you're a single target, you should just not do anything on them because.
Yeah, I think you just need either a hunter with a trap or a. I don't know.
We could do a Shami totem too, like Earthbind maybe.
Boomkins with their knockback.
I think boomkins are abyss here.
Yeah, boomkin would be more directional, right?
I feel like it was like not even an issue. We one-shot this on the other 10 man, so I'm trying to remember what we did differently. It doesn't really matter. Let's just get the elders. Let's come up to this guy on the right first.
Blast Wave also doesn't knock him back very far. It's like I think it's the weakest knockback.
It is exactly the weakest one.
We had a boomkin, so the boomkin helps a lot.
Yeah, Typhoon's the best because it's directional. I think Thunderstorm would be good for it too, though.
Stop casting.
Oh. There's that ground tremor. Rip.
If you're casting during it, it does a bunch of damage?
Yeah.
You might need to be careful.
You got one shot.
You need to be careful during the Fist of Stone.
Yep. Ground, I hope you're
Stop casting.
Taunable.
It is. He has no armor though. He has broken bones. You're gonna need a shield wall.
Yeah, we don't got a pain stuff or anything.
Just run back if he died.
Stop casting.
No, don't release, don't release, don't release.
Oh.
Yeah,
Why?
I can't get in.
Badges.
Oh. Then should we just wipe?
No, just,
No, we
can
got
you kill it?
We got it.
Can you
I don't have that debuff on me or anything. Oh.
Can they still loot
Stop
after if they
casting.
release? Because I don't.
Think they can, maybe.
I don't think you get a badge if you don't die, or like the badge goes right from the boss to your inventory.
Stop casting.
Oh, can you go inside? Maybe you can go in. If you can go in, you're fine.
No, it says encounter in progress.
Find out what happens.
Honestly, guys, I was gonna say we probably should have wiped.
I mean, it's almost midnight. Let's try and wrap it up as soon as we can. I'm getting pretty tired.
Fair.
You guys got it though, right?
The dead people get it. The one that zoned out, I don't know.
Alright, we have to do one more trash pack before this other guy.
Everybody get up here. Yep. Uh-oh.
It's the dragon that you need to face away by.
Yeah, I didn't have him facing otherwise, my bad.
Make sure we get him rezzed and healed before you actually pull it. So people aren't dying on this one.
I got res. It's all good.
Kill the roots. And they spawn on people here.
Hitting me? It's pinned me? Fancy.
Oh yeah, we don't have hit debuff, do we?
No. Oh, let's go back the way we came. We have to wrap around the other side.
Yeah, there's one more. Might have to get this last trash pack. It's just the one with the big flower. Maybe you can drag the elder kind of back.
Drag the elder back.
Yeah, I'll distract the pat, so you should just drag it back from where we came from.
I'll let you pull it ground. You didn't want to intervene me. Pull it back to where we just were, ground. Or I guess every... Oh god, yeah. Trying to get it back over here.
Yeah.
Is this far enough or keep going?
Nope,
I'm gonna spawn it back around the corner here.
Alright.
So you're way back.
We're good here. It doesn't really go that far, that pat.
Does this dude do sunbeams or something?
Yeah, the sunbeams like help do damage, but they're slightly different from Freya's sunbeams.
We're still gonna have to deal with the ads on Freya.
Yeah, we're just gonna. They really don't do too much damage without the Elder's buff, so we'll just slow DPS. As long as we don't AoE them all together like idiots. We can also just like full spread. There's no like beams or ground tremors to worry about during that phase. we get a new feast, and then I'll do like a long pull timer for people to get mana.
God damn it, Jim! I have that fucking song stuck in my head now.
The Chip the Ripper song?
Yep.
I love that fucking verse. I love that song.
I mean, the song is one verse.
I know, it's so good though.
5, 4,
Interior
3,
crocodile
2,
alligator.
1.
Alright.
It's so
Here we
good.
go. Everyone come up. Same as before. Damage on her doesn't matter right now. Get the first allies coming soon. More on snap. We need more damage on snap. More big damage on snap lasher. Actually, we're fine. They have such little health. Tree. Let's go get the tree. Yes.
I can't even get in range of it before it goes down.
Yeah, we're getting the next ad soon. Okay, let's stack up. Actually, just kind of loose spread, single target, AoE whenever you want. Knockback, ASAP. Last wave.
Last wave, last wave, last wave. Oh
Perfect.
god.
That's fine, just one. Be careful. Stop DPS. Fine.
You have soul stones on those guys? One of them?
You only need one. One healer, it's fine. We'll just be careful for the last back. Conservator. Get under a mushroom. Block if you have the debuff, probably one of your mages. Never mind, you don't have it. Because we're kind of low on healing. Alright. Gift. We got the triple trio. Let's just split DPS, we should be fine.
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
And just let the water spirit get the heck out of there. Okay, we might get the conservator, we might get the little ones. If we get the little ones, just single target only. We really aren't in a rush to kill them. Oh, is there a gift somewhere? Gift on the far right. Okay, it's the conservator. Lust. Get under a mushroom.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
Take it to a mushroom roll.
Yes, I'm
It's not the same to Cthulhu Beam. She just casts out on people on this one.
Why did we lust?
Okay, the last one is gonna be the little ones. Just get ready for them. Stack up here. We're gonna single target the little ones. Single target. I'm marking a skull, and then an X, and then a square. Gift. Marking another skull. This is the last wave, so just don't panic. You don't really do too much damage. Keep people top. Use a health stone if you need. Block if you're a mage. Okay, last one here.
Mana pot if you need.
Okay, there's gonna be these little seeds on the ground. Just move when you see them underneath you. They're
Gift.
really hard to see. Gift ranged. Thank you. Okay, seeds. Move.
Move the boss a bit back. Yeah, move. Backpedal. Yeah, everyone.
Get out of the. See these big seeds on the ground?
Seeds are bad. Seeds are bad. Paladin. Seeds are bad.
They don't really do too much damage in normal, but.
He is
Okay. Ground, just shield wall if you got it. Use your cooldowns.
Yep.
Watch these seeds.
Oh, there you go. You got his mana.
There's a gift. Gift.
Am I like rooted?
Seeds again. Watch out. It's a lot of damage.
Easy. Cloak and ignore it. Did it.
Oh, just send me everywhere.
Shit, good job, Light.
Big rogue chesticle. With a Kiwi.
Not really.
Hance.
I mean,
Go. And then Lucky Priest.
what's more Ellie?
Walk.
Hands.
Token.
I got spell hands, right? Do they still use that?
Well, spell hands is just you use like a spell damage weapon and some accessories. It's not really
The other
like
warlocks.
You wouldn't.
Paladins want to roll. Paladin want to roll. Invoke. Roll Drac. Or.
Oh.
Okay, Drac is getting it, looks like.
You want to do
Yes.
Thorm now?
Yeah, let's do Thorm. We're gonna do easy mode Thorm.
Which is. Oh,
We just
Left. Just wait.
You wait an impossibly long time to jump and kick him.
We killed this trash, so we can go in.
I
Yeah,
think
these
we
are
had to wait
warm-ups
like 2
too,
minutes
yeah.
or something like that.
Are you gonna be in the tunnel or the? You should be in the tunnel, Mole.
Okay.
I'll go in the tunnel with you just to make calls. Like we're not gonna be in a rush in either place. So
Okay, we should bring one healer with us. Bring the druid maybe.
yeah, Druid is easier.
And leave.
So
No,
Nulberg.
this 1 in and 2 out.
Yeah, that works.
So if you're group 2, you're staying in the arena. Group 1, you're going down the tunnel.
If you're in the tunnel group, just stay away from the ads. They do a cleave, and then stay away on the second big ad. They'll put a debuff on someone. You just need to get away from. Put a soul stun on yourself, Drac.
Grand, you can take the worm at the opener here. I'll pick up all the little dudes. Turn the worm away from the raid.
Alright.
No, you're just gonna tank Thorm to start.
Okay.
You should have time after you jump because we're
Yeah,
gonna
he's
be waiting forever anyway.
Yep.
Here's the little.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Group 1 to the door.
If you're in the arena group, just stay away from it. Honestly, doesn't matter. It falls over.
Ground, there's a tall guys that like do a spinny thing sometimes, so I just keep it away from everybody.
Okay.
And just don't get close to these guys. Let Null pick them up. You're good, Null. Just go right in. It's the guards that they do the thing. Go
Left
to the
side, left.
Go to the right.
Run away.
Stay to the right.
Run away.
Left.
Go left. I got hit by Thor's like hammer.
Yeah, it goes to the wall.
God, dude.
I'm just not attack when it reflects.
Behind.
Okay. Yep. Just careful for these ads. We're in no rush. In fact, the faster we go, the longer we're gonna have to wait. we're gonna get one ad with the guy here. Just spread out in the tunnel group. If you see someone with the debuff, step away from them.
Run
Kill
away.
this acolyte first. Get away from Nolbert, it's just me. Nolbert, they love you. Alright, we only have to wait like 25 seconds. Maybe we can move up a little bit. Just Drac, turn your... Okay, he's not with us. We're good. I don't see any pets on aggressive. Make sure your pet's not on defensive either. Because he'll randomly... Don't go too far. Alright, Noel, just leave. Go first here, Noel. Because you're going to be tanking. Noel, you don't have boots, do you?
No, these I didn't enchant these boots. If it's down before I get down there, taunt it.
Disappointing.
Yeah, dude.
Make sure we spread out here. Move away if you see the like trail of lightning. It's so obvious. You can must start. Okay, get away from that charge. Look where it is. It's going towards a warlock. There's another lightning charge. Just be careful. It's going towards ground strike. You're okay to stay there, ground though. It's going towards our entrance side, or where we jumped from. So stupid on normal mode.
Yeah, I didn't even get fucking destroyed there. I should have died.
You can just tank the lightning charge, so it like teaches people bad habits. Alright, let's go. Are we just gonna do Memron real quick? Do you think that we have time to do Vezix and Yogg, or?
Yes, if people are realistic ground. Good luck, ground.
Oh, whoa.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That dude.
Rats, friend.
And then.
Wow, that does look questionable.
That is,
oh wait, am I gonna?
What are you gonna do with that, man?
Oh, dude, I used all my pizzazz on that. Oh god, dude. Oh my god.
I don't even think I wanted that, dude. That thing is. Oof.
Do word.
You know, if that wasn't here, I'd probably just pass it to a main here.
I don't think any of these are mains.
Oh,
I guess
Panda's
Panda
a main.
Jam.
Drax a main.
Yeah, but I guess Panda we care about. Drac, don't worry about him.
Yeah, we don't. You can't spoil Drac, dude.
Although we did have that one time in TBC when we didn't get tokens whatsoever, and all of our warlocks didn't have a full set until like the very end of TBC.
All right, come up to the stairs, guys. Let's go to Memron.
Classic. That happened to us too in Black Temple. Just couldn't ever get the fucking conch shoulders.
Really? That's funny.
All right.
I'll be right back in a second. It's fine. Never mind.
You're good.
It was double vank every fucking week.
Okay, so Panda.
Yeah.
You're gonna blink in here and then ice block. Everyone give him about 3 seconds of the ice block for the bombs to explode. Then let Norman go in to pick the ads up.
You ready?
Yep.
Oh, and don't
have
kill
faith,
the
Panda. Don't
spider
do it. Don't
bot.
cast. Don't cast. Let Panda blow up the bots. One.
Oh, that's smart shit.
There you go. Now we can go in.
And then when the destroyer dies, don't blow it up. Someone can jump in there.
I have a prio on that, just so you know.
Hard reserved.
Yeah.
Oh, and they blow up his bombs afterwards too.
Yeah,
Not these ones. The other one.
It's the sappers that do it. All right, heal me up.
I think you need to like have a an engineering repair kit or some shit to do it, right?
No, you can just heal them like normal. All right, I'm gonna jump into these next bombs. Actually, I want to save my bot. The other mage.
You can get a new bot, dude, in the next one.
Fine, I'll jump in. I'll sacrifice my beloved bot.
Good, but you just met it, dude.
No.
Dude, this bot is pumping.
That thing is dope as fuck.
Okay, make sure we interrupt those saps when you can, the energy saps, and then when those clockwork sappers die is when they are going to do the explosion, so you need to get out from that.
I'm scared to go in.
Yeah, you don't want to go in a second, or it's going to get real bad.
Okay, get away melee, get out melee, 2 are dead. 2 are dead. All 3 are dead, get out melee. I guess I'm like the only melee, so.
And I'm melee, dude.
True, kill these turrets. Oh.
I'm gonna just turn into a caster in here.
Jumped in a bot, it died as soon as I got in it.
It's okay, I got the other bot. Perfect. Look at me on the damage meter. I'm pumping.
Oh my god, you're almost doing drac damage.
I'm doing way more than drag damage. You don't even know. Look at this. Alright, heal up your new... Oh, actually, res the enhancement shaman.
I will when I get a chance to drink.
Yeah, I know you're very distracted healing the new main tank, but...
Yeah, we were healing the piss out of that thing.
It's like full health, so he's ready to go. I'm about to solo this other pack over
Okay,
here.
good luck. Good luck, tank.
Can you bring that to the boss?
Look at the damage it does, though.
You cannot, unfortunately, bring it to the boss because
Oh.
It'd be pretty awesome if you could, dude.
Just like grab everything you can, bring it all.
Yeah, we got some sappers in this one, guys.
I'm not even gonna go in. I'm just gonna stay back here.
I'm gonna mark
I'm
these
Ellie.
sappers with like some marks, and so that way people can see where they are when they die. Because they're not like super hard to see, but they're. Look at that square. Never mind, that marking plan is useless because they lose it when they die.
Blue ball bad.
Yikes!
This was normal, though.
Watch out,
What the hell?
mage.
That's really funny.
Dude, now he knows blue balls.
That's the funniest part about this trash is there's 2 of them and everybody forgets the second one.
Yeah. Alright, let's wait for everybody to catch up before we use the transport here.
Nobody pushing the buttons, guys. Button bad.
Farewell, Arachnopod Destroyer.
Oh no.
Don't leave without us.
Hold the bus.
Door to door.
I mean, we do have a Warlock actually, so it's not terrible, but it's just once he gets in here, I'll start it.
Yeah, but I tend to put my closets in questionable locations.
Yeah, that's true.
More so expect you to say, I don't have a shard.
I like to stand in the wing, like I'm.
Have all of you guys done Mimron on normal at least?
Yes.
Cool. I know everyone in our guild has, but
This is way more fun vantage point, trust me.
Drac, are you familiar with how spin up works now?
No.
It's the laser barrage.
Dude, the animation looks like the other one from Phase 2.
Yeah, well, phase 2 is the one that you need to watch out for. That's the one that got you.
Yeah, I know. But it looks like the oh god shit.
Alright. Hopefully you don't have to use your boots at the start. Alright, Null, you should tank the boss start, and then in phase 3, get the assault bots and ground strike. Pick up the junk bots in phase 3.
We would double tank it, easy mode.
Yeah, it's just it's not a DPS race.
Yeah. We lose a couple of people, should drop the feast.
Okay, we don't have too many tank cooldowns. We don't have priest.
We got Icebound, and then he can
Can you AMS it or
Vamp
no?
Blood. You can't AMS, but you can Icebound and then Vamp Blood the second. And we honestly are only gonna get 1 cooldown for it. Because it's normal. Soul stun on yourself, Jack. Always. Unless I call for it. Everyone's ready. Noel, just go in.
Yeah.
Loose spread at the start here so we don't kill each other with napalms. Watch the mines. Get out for Plasma Blast. Shock Blast, I mean. It's super easy.
We have time for 3 minutes at the beginning, right?
Sure. Okay, Plasma Blast soon. Noel. Get ready.
Should I lust now, or should we wait?
No, save it. Get ready to Icebound, Noel. No, Icebound.
I used it.
We're gonna get the Shock Blast soon. Melee, get ready to get out. Get out. Okay, you can go
What's
back
up in here?
That's fine. Watch. There's gonna be new mines, so just be prepared.
Watch out.
That's fine. We should kill it before the next, but get ready to Vamp Blood if we need to.
I used Vamp Blood. It's on me right now, big heals.
Okay, just get a B-res on the mage. Get a loose spread around the middle here. We have a...
Look for the mines still, they'll still
Yeah,
explode.
the mines will explode in a second. Alright, we're gonna actually lust this phase to get out of it, because phase 4 doesn't matter. Sorry.
This is the hardest healing phase.
Yep. Alright, loose spread around the middle here. Like, semicircle around the boss. Get out of the circles on the ground, and get away from the way that it's facing when it goes spinning up. Well, even tricks you, Jack.
Oh.
Look at that.
Yankee's spoiling you.
Yeah,
I won't tell Ro that he did this, dude.
He has no threat, so... Lust. Use personals if you get low here.
Watch your step.
Get out of the circles. He's going to be spinning up soon. Just survive a little bit more.
Watch your
He's
step.
spinning up.
Keep moving.
Holy shit, I got so weak right there.
We staying there.
Yep. You got it.
I went to smash block and I hit Scorch. So bad.
Am I taking the big dudes?
Yes.
Okay.
Range. So Drac, you're gonna just get a couple Searing Pains on the head, and then you're gonna be taking it.
Okay.
You just make sure that we're healing Drac in this phase. Range, focus on the bomb bots first. Null, if you can try and get a Chains of Ice on them when you see them spawn.
Cool.
You can max range the bomb bots to get them. You don't have to go so close.
Yeah, they'll spawn from underneath the head, so nobody should be over there unless I'm about all through the core, so let me loot the assault bots.
Give yourself time to kill them.
Okay, it's gonna be on Drac here. Let Drac kind of get some threat. He's good. There's that junk bot way far, or assault bot way far. Bomb bot, bomb bot. Bomb bot, careful, Drac. Range should be on the bomb bots. Melee, we're on this assault bot. Kite it, ground it, does a lot of damage.
Let's see it.
Keep going. You guys gotta watch the bomb bots. You're gonna bring it down after this bomb bot. Get away from the bomb.
Slow on it.
It's coming down. Might be able to just push it here.
I think so.
Okay, finish up this assault bot then. You guys are fine to finish that. Melee, everyone else finish up these ads.
Got it.
Bomb bot?
Bomb bot, bomb bot.
Get away from the bomb. It shouldn't one-shot. Okay, just finish up these last couple ads. We need to top everyone off. We only have one healer. So Noel, remember you're picking up the bottom. Drac, remember you're still on the top. We need to kill these at the same time. We still are getting out for Shock Blast. We still are watching out for the Laser Barrage. There's still mines as well, but that's it. Use personals if you're low. Just stay alive at all costs. There's really not too much damage coming out in this phase. Range, start on the top. Oh, you got it. Just keep any. It's gonna be on evoke then. We're fine. Watch the mines. Remember, we're gonna get shock blast.
Watch your step.
Get out of the circles. We're gonna get shock blast soon. Melee.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
Get away from the entrance.
Watch it, watch it, watch it.
Fine. Just keep rotating.
Watch your step.
Yeah, watch out for the mines. That's what I ran into. Yeah.
Shock blast, get out. Back in.
Just have fortitude here.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Okay, get out of the circles. We're almost there. There's actually more DPS on the middle. Actually, no, more on the top. More on the top. More on the top. I'm on the bottom for now. Range should be on the top if you can. He's gonna be spinning up soon. Okay, run out melee. Run out melee. Watch the mines.
Watch your step.
The top needs more.
Okay, more damage on top then.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
Get out of the front of them. Get out of the front.
Stop altogether on middle. Don't touch middle. Don't touch middle. Don't touch middle.
What?
Just go. Go on everything.
Everything on bottom. Everything on bottom.
Yeah, bottom.
Bottom's untanked.
I'm evasion taking.
50k on both. 20k. Top.
8k top. You guys got
it. No.
Watch your step.
That was so close.
Did you miss it? They've repaired?
Yeah.
Don't release yet.
Middle went down a little too early.
That's fine. Just get back quickly then. You can teleport to them.
No, that's my bad. I was standing too close to bomb bots and I got blown off. Fuck up. So.
Yeah, there's a couple silly deaths.
Oh, we're choking. We're choking.
Ground on the big bot, and then I'm focused on the bomb bots and little boys.
Sure. Help watch the spark of imagination. Get a feast down like as soon as we get there, and let's get buffs up and go quickly. I want to go to bed. I'm sorry for whoever said that they were East Coast.
It's all good. And I gotta do this again Wednesday, Thursday, because my raiding guild on this server starts at 10:30 my time, 3 hours.
Yeah, we do the same. Well, I guess we start at 7 server, so. Well, it's 10:30. It's about the same as 10 to me.
Yep.
get new health stones. Make sure that we're using them during the fight. Make sure you eat on the new feast.
Need a druid buff.
Okay, mana looks fine. Actually, buffs look good here.
So we're still lusting that second phase then.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you switch to Fire Res Aura for this, actually? It's like loose spread ranged. Don't kill each other with the napalm shell. You're going to be getting the debuff soon, though. Icebound. We're going to get shock buff soon. Melee, get ready. Careful for the mines. He's going to do new mines. Be careful. Get ready to vamp blood soon, though. There it is. Big heals on null. Oof. It's a little spooky, isn't it?
Gotta bust cooldowns on it.
Even on normal, it's spooky. I remember once these mines blow up, you can kind of get into position, but semicircle around the boss. But he didn't knock me back. Like, ran right through it. Go ahead, Lust. Get out of the circles on the ground. Use your personals if you need to survive.
Watch your step.
Rocket strike, get out of the circle. It's going to be spinning up soon. Get ready.
Watch your step.
There
Keep
it is.
moving.
No one's in front. We're doing good. Alright, let's... I'm gonna mark you, Drac, with a mark just so people can see you. Come over to square. Don't stand on the strips, Drac. Stand in between, like over here. Because the strips are where the junk.
Oh yeah. Cool.
So you can kind of come over to where, like you should.
Like
are you in range from here?
Yeah, this should be fine.
I know you just put your portal there, but whatever.
Yeah.
Just make sure that we're healing Drac here in this phase. And you just need to slow the bomb bots and kill them ASAP. There's an assault bot in the background, just be careful with it.
Bomb bot right in the middle. Bomb bot.
Kill a bomb. You need to get this
Give
assault
me a
bot down.
proc, game. Give me a proc.
I'm gonna bring the thing boss down. Watch the bomb. Kill that last bomb bot. Don't get too close to the boss yet.
Boss Paladin.
Get it on the boss. On the boss. Try and burn it here. Do you have Ankh? It's okay. We're gonna be res. Just finish his phase. Bomb bot. Bomb bot. Bomb bot. God, it went through cloak. Scary. Okay, we need to clean up these ads. Clean up the ads. Noel, can you taunt these assault? We need to get chains of ice. Slow them down. Track. Be careful on this assault bot. You have threat. Okay, Noel, get ready to pick up the bottom. Drac, get ready to pick up the top. It's about to change. Finish that last junk bot. Sorry. Here it is. Get in your positions. Use personals early if you need to survive. Range should be on the head and the middle.
Middle needs more. A lot more.
Watch your step.
Okay, laser
Keep
barrage,
moving.
that's in a fine direction, but watch where he's rotating. Watch out, Panda.
Slow it on top. Don't touch top. Don't touch top.
Oh wow, I walked into
Get off the top. Get more on middle. More on middle. More on
I
bottom.
walked
too.
into
Watch your
a
step.
mine.
Get out, shock blast. Get out.
Need a lot of damage middle.
Stay alive. All on middle. All on middle ranged.
Watch your step.
Get out of the circles. Lots more on middle still. You guys are still behind on middle.
Middle's at 24.
Okay. Just you might need to help me. I can't watch it all. Get out, shock blast melee. Get out melee.
Middle 15, bottom 15.
Watch your step.
Okay, he's gonna be spinning up soon. Get sure that we're running out for it.
Middle 10,
Watch your step.
bottom 14.
Keep moving.
Spinning up towards the button. Towards the button. Get away from the button. Okay.
Middle and top are about 5.
Finish middle on top. Finish middle on top. All you ranged.
Watch your step.
Everything's at 5%.
Track move.
Need more middle and top.
More on top. More on top. More on top. Ranged. Finish top. Ranged. Finish top. All you ranged on top. All
On top,
ranged,
top,
finish
top, top, 3%. Other ones are 1%.
Oh, bottom repaired.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Get out for shock blast. Get out. Oh, we should just
Watch
wipe
your
and
step.
go again. No.
I blinked into a mine, dude.
What did you guys die to? What did you die to at the end there?
I died to a rocket.
The giant circle on the ground that you can move out of?
Watch
yeah,
your
I was
step.
trying to.
Keep
I had my
moving.
camera kind of looking to get the health on the top.
Okay.
Watch your
Just get
step.
back in. We just need to
Damn,
actually
I've
get...
been muted.
Yeah, we also had people die during the phase 3 from the ads, so were you guys just not picking up the little ones?
Yeah, I'll go back to the big dudes. I've been focusing on trying to root the little guys. I'll do the big dudes.
I blinked into a mine, man.
Okay.
I'm just popping a personal because I'm just letting the dog in the backyard so it's a piss on the floor.
Yeah, I wasted a hellstone too.
What do you mean wasted a hellstone?
I overlapped it with the incoming heal when I didn't need to. Could have had it
No.
for a different.
Well, it wouldn't have saved you from the rocket strike.
Probably not.
Like a billion damage, so...
I blinked into a mine, man.
think that Warlock said that he would be right back.
We just need another 30 seconds.
That's okay. This guy's not back yet. What did he say? Yeah, he's... Once Null you get back, we should be good to go. Okay, we need int, and then oh, actually we have int. We should read.
Just downstairs, so the dog's finally pissing. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm on my way back to my desk.
I blinked into a mine. How are we still in here? I want this to end. Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Alright, you good now?
Yep, I'm good.
Alright.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're going to be doing the napalm shell soon. Port, or icebound. Get out melee. Going to be doing another one soon. Get ready to vamp blood. Vamp.
Love those vents.
Very. Can we get Flame Aura or Fire Reservoir? Gunless. Use personals if you need to survive here.
Watch your step.
Soon. Get out of the circles. Spinning up. He's going to be spinning up soon. Just get ready for
Watch your step.
laser
Keep
barrage.
moving.
Get out in front. Okay, let's move over to square. to be over in this general area. Remember, bomb bots ranged is your prio. You need to be switching to the bomb bots when you see it spawn. We have 2 mages and 2 warlocks. One of them's taking a boss, but the rest of you should be able to kill them very quickly. Make sure we're healing Drac here. Get bomb bot. New bomb bot. You're gonna be bringing it down after this is dead. Kill it bomb. That's fine. We still have an assault bot. Careful, the assault bot. Why are you not picking up the assault bot?
Battle res?
Battle res, turtle. Bomb bot. Just finish off that at the top. You need to pick up that other assault bot. Finish off the ads, the boss is transitioning. We're fine. Kite this when you can. Finish up these little junk bots. It's gonna be the next phase soon. Make sure that we're picking up the bottom and the top. Heal Drac here. Range should be at the top to start. Loose spread as well ranged. You guys don't want to be too stacked up. Okay, you might need to switch to middle if its top is too high.
Watch your step.
Get out of the circles. Drac.
God, I almost did it again, dude. I almost did it again.
Watch your step.
Spinning
Keep
up,
moving.
get away from the front of them. More damage on middle, more damage on middle. Top is really low.
Watch your
Help
step.
with bottom two. Melee out, shock blast.
Are you kidding me?
Fine. Keep going. More damage on middle. Just keep them split. We're actually doing just fine. Get some more damage on top.
Watch your step.
Get out of the circles. Finish them all off. We're fine. This is target. Get out for shock blast, Bailey. Finish it when we come back in. Did it.
Oh my gosh, what a fight. It's actually fun, kind of. In a weird, twisted way.
And just add a bunch of fire and a bunch more damage and a bunch more health. It's even better.
We
The
did
fire,
it!
yeah.
Thank God. Are we done? Can we please be done? I want to be done.
Some big hit gloves.
I want to be done so bad.
Jesus. So much hit.
I
That's
want to
a
be
lot
done.
of
I
hit.
wanted to
That's
be done
trying to
3-4
find that.
hours
It's a lot of
ago.
fucking spell power though, it's almost worth it, but I don't think it is.
If you're gonna get rid of Dying Curse, maybe pick up another trinket, who knows?
We were done with first rate at 9. Now it's 1.
No.
And Conk.
More conk.
I got like a crazy
nice.
headache. I want to stop so bad.
fuck.
Ooh, Jack.
I think Noel.
This
I'm
is the
gonna have
badge
to-
one though too, so it's not like a big
True.
loss.
True. How many badges is it?
Someone say we're done.
58, 59?
58.
Someone say we're done.
So next week.
Yeah, like 2 weeks at least.
You gonna call it there, Dirtle?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to crash. Isaac has
God.
been a lot of annoying trash. Sorry,
Yeah.
guys. You can
All
all
good.
blame Groundstrike for dying.
Oh man.
Oh, thanks
It's,
for it,
it's
man. That was
because
awesome.
of him dying that we're calling it. So,
Yeah.
oh
I
wait,
contributed a total of like 2% of the DPS on that fight.
hold on, don't heartbeat at Groundstrike.
Yay, we're done. I'm gonna see if I have someone to host.
Don't take the portal yet, please.
Oh no.
Ah!
No.
Wait, it doesn't do enough damage in 10 man. That's not fair.
Kill me.
Alright, thanks guys though.
Alright, later.
Bye everybody.
Alright, good night, guys.
GG.
Yay. Let's see if I have someone to host. Appreciate people watching. Stick around for the host, that'd be nice. Thanks for hanging out, Jenners. Big raid tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow goes great. See if I have somebody with no viewers to host. We gonna own it. Nice. Do I have someone to host? Let's see. I don't really know who this guy is, but he has 2 viewers, so I'm gonna host him.
Haywire as he jumps from.
Did he die because he took a gun?
Look at this guy's setup. You can see his monitor. What the hell is this guy's setup? This is some wonky shit. Wow, okay. Appreciate you guys watching. I'm gonna throw this raid. And I'll be back tomorrow for 2 big Nax. Not Nax anymore, not Nax. Ulduar 25s. 2 big raids tomorrow.
It's over.
Thanks all. I'm gonna send the raid.
You're supposed to be with me, homie.
See you tomorrow, maybe.
Why is this game so damn sweaty, bro? Like, I might as well just fucking stay away, bro.
Look at this dude's setup.
Hello. Are you guys? How y'all doing?